I'm back.
Yay.
You are welcome back. With a little bit of luck from the internet gods, we should also all be back on the internet now.
You kind of just start like this, like no prep, nothing. You raw dog it.
Uh-huh.
No countdown, no nothing.
Well,
Arch
actually,
doesn't believe in prepping people.
actually, I do have an intro for this, for the monthly specials now. So if you want a countdown, if you want an intro, well, here we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, share your screen.
Look at my horse is amazing. Give
Oh
it a
no,
leg.
not this.
God damn it.
No.
A stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again when you tug on its wing. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade.
My editor, Monkey, made this.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my god. I think I can play the piano.
I'll take you around the universe and all the other places too.
You'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything.
Shut up, woman, get up my horse.
And there you go. There's our new monthly intro.
I shouldn't have said anything.
I will hear no further complaints about the production values of this show. And yes, we have Lum to blame for this, incidentally.
No, it's my editor, not me.
Yours.
Don't worry.
Your
Hey,
property.
Arch, don't worry. You're gonna get more Arch and Sargon edits from him as well.
Well, they'll not be featured anywhere near as prominently.
Here's the question. Fire is the answer.
There you go, chat. There you go. Everything is as it should be now. Sigh. Oh, I feel a little downtrodden by all of this now.
Downtrodden?
Yeah. It reminds me of how we have another ArchCast with 2 women on today, but despite her name of Rim, Rima has not demonstrated the same proclivities as Madame Savvy, so probably be fine.
I mean, I don't think Rima is a Fujoshi like me and Savvy.
I have lost.
It depends. My chat's been calling me Fujo sometimes lately.
We'll groom it out of you eventually.
Yeah. I need electroshock therapy.
Service guarantees citizenship.
That's the least thing anyone could do. Oh, speaking of electroshock therapy, the Ray movie is apparently still being made somehow, somewhere, by someone, supposedly, except they're now on their 4th writer to try and make this thing. And call me old-fashioned, but remember back in the day when people had an idea for a movie and then they made it, instead of being like, hey, we gotta make a movie. Somebody, come up with an idea.
We got tons of cash for you guys. Anybody? You right there, homeless man on the street. You got an idea for the next Star Wars movie?
I thought they canceled all of the projects that they had lined up because it was just losing them money.
No, they still have a fair few up and coming, supposedly. What have they got? What have they got now? So how many have we gotten through? There's the Mandalorian movie.
No way.
Yeah.
Why don't they just continue the show? The fuck?
There's a Mando movie. There's this new Star Wars trilogy thing is going to be continued after the old trilogy, so it'll be kind of like a spin-off, sort of, kind of that overall, which is why it's supposed to be featuring Rey, but they seem to be unable to figure out what on God's good earth it should actually be about, which I guess is a bit of the problem.
What about Andor? Been waiting for the sequel to the season 2 for like 2 years now, even more. Forgot what the show's about now.
Well, that too is coming. Let's see. We've got the Heir to the Empire, which I think is that the Rey movie?
Holy shit, there's so many now. What the hell is this?
Is that the one? First ones I get is no. Is that the Thrawn trilogy? Oh yeah, that's Thrawn, isn't it? I thought was that cancelled?
I thought Knights of the Old Republic was canceled.
It might be, because that was the Thrawn one. Mandalorian Grogu, that's the Mando movie. That's still on. Star Wars The New Jedi Order, that's either, I think that's maybe the Rey one? God even knows. Lando, the Lando movie has been in equilibrium now for, I think, 5 years?
Hold on. A droid story? Why are we... I don't know. It's like Disney has gone so far off the deep end that my uncle, who is like a huge fucking Star Wars fanboy since like the first movie came out back in the 70s, and he's dropped it. He was like, nope, I'm not acknowledging any of this. And he just goes back to his Lego sets and builds the old ones.
That's cute that your grandpa does Legos.
Why not? Legos are great.
I haven't watched most of these, and I mean I do like Star Wars. Mandalorian was okay. The last season was a bit like meh. Andor was good, but I feel like they need to. It's too much. Like if you give people too much stuff, they're gonna get just bored with it and overwhelmed.
Well, the problem too is that they don't know what they're doing, and I was right.
Yeah.
Lando was first announced in 2020.
What the hell is Lando? It's like a short version of Mandalorian?
No. Lando Calrissian from the first trilogy.
And now they're making spin-off on all these characters we don't give a shit about.
Yeah.
Let's see. On February 24, download start 10 was not easy. Yes. Let's see. Okay. I think it's cancelled as far as I can see now. In 2024 in August, Donald Glover, who was going to play Lando, said that it had been shelved, even though he apparently hadn't been informed of it being shelved. So, dead, probably, quote unquote. A droid story is supposed to be an animated movie. It has not received any official updates since 2021. Dawn of the Jedi, that's the prequel. That's the one we actually know the most about. It's apparently going to be set in the olden days of the initial creation of the Jedi Order.
That could be cool, maybe.
Could be, but with how competent the writers are nowadays, they can take something that would be so easily done and be like, hey, look we already have the like layout of everything. We know what happened, but they'll still fuck it up somehow.
Yep. Movies or TV shows. Acolyte is, of course, dead. Andor Season 2 is still on the way. Bad Batch is cancelled. Season 4 Mandalorian, I think, is underway. Tales of the Jedi is underway. And Ahsoka 2 is also in a bit of like a weird position because the only interesting guy died. And actually died, as in his actor died. So that's going to be problematic.
Well, just AI projection. Didn't
guess.
Hollywood wanted to do that?
Dig up his corpse and just parade him out ahead. And like,
yeah, like
there
they
he
did
is.
with what was the first actor that was the Jedi? You talked about him a couple of times, and you showed me his Twitter. What's his name?
Oh, Mark Hamill?
Mark Hamill?
Yeah, he was the first. He was Luke, no?
Yeah, Luke, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they did a projection of him in the like movies with Rey, so they can just do that again.
They did do that. They did do that. Oh god, that Balin Skull was his name in the thing. Yes, Balin. He was played, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but the actor that plays him, what was his name?
You ignorant slut.
What was his... Ray Stevenson! That was his... Yes, Ray Stevenson. God. Ray Stevenson was great. I am really sad that he's passed on now, because he was amazing. He tried so hard in Ahsoka to make it not seem absolutely ridiculous, the dumbass fight scenes he had with Rosario Dawson, the tiny Ahsoka. This man is almost 2 meters tall, and he's beating this tiny black chick into a pulp, and he's trying to sell it like it's a fight.
He did his best.
He also had an amazing role in an Indian action movie where he plays a crazy British aristocrat hunting Indians for sport.
Of course you would know that movie.
Oh,
You know what? That's the kind of movies I would also watch. I love historical stuff.
it is a fucking amazing movie. It's an absolutely fucking amazing movie.
Why are you laughing while saying that?
The scenes in it are just absolutely brilliant. Like Ray Stevenson is loving his role here. He's playing this British viceroy to India, full uniform and everything, and he's the most racist stereotype you've ever seen. And I don't... There's a scene where the car he's driving runs over an Indian woman, and the Indian police are like, "Oh my god, how dare you being in the way of the royal escort, being crushed beneath its wheels." And he's about to shoot this woman, and Ray Stevenson stops him. It's like, "No, what are you doing, man? You can't shoot this woman." And you're like, "Oh, he's being nice. She's not worth a bullet," and stabs her.
Damn.
It's so fucking good. I'm pretty sure it's intended to be comedic, but it's upselled to 11. Oh, it's a brilliant
the
one.
vampire's assistant.
Is he?
Oh, yeah, he was in a lot of movies that I know. That's pretty neat.
Oh, yeah, he's been in quite a lot of stuff.
He was in King Arthur. He was in Rome.
Oh, he was great in Rome. Titus Pullo.
Oh, he's
He
in
was
Kill
in
the
Rome?
Irishman, too.
Incidentally, also, I would highly recommend people to check out the Indian action movie RRR. That's literally the title. It's just 3 R's, because the Indians are fucking weird.
I will stream this on my next movie night in my server.
It is you know how movies are so bad they're good? This is the epitome of that on every level.
Okay, so I guess the 3 R's are supposed to stand for Rise, Roar, and Revolt.
Something like that, probably, yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get YouTube to give me like a picture of the movie poster here, but all of the links are dead.
Hold on.
There we go.
You already got it.
480 fucking pixels resolution, but hey, it's something. Okay, slightly better. So, this might look like a retarded movie poster thingy.
It does.
This is actually a shot in the movie where the 2 characters, I shit you not, rappel from a bridge whilst the water is on fire, doing crazy stunts to snatch the kid out of the water, and they end with grabbing hands like this whilst showing the Indian flag and stuff. It is the most ridiculous, over-the-top shit you have ever seen. It makes the 300 movie look downright historically accurate and demure by comparison.
It wasn't?
No, 300
I'm
was not
joking.
his. I was about to say, Rima, please.
There is a scene where he plays tug of war with a tiger and wins. There's another scene where one of the main characters beats up like 120 dudes by himself. It's a movie. It's definitely a movie, that's for sure.
That's interesting. I don't know if I'll watch this, but yeah. Rise, Roar, Revolt. Inspiring title.
Indeed. No, it's an anime. Kind of, yes. Though even
It would have been better if it was.
even for an
No.
anime, this would be too much. Like an anime would look at half of the scenes in this and go like, no, that's too much. Nobody will ever
That's-
believe.
Imagine.
I
The most
mean,
over
okay.
the top anime would be like, nah, let's tone it down a notch.
No, I don't think so. If Hitalia can exist for an extended amount of time, I think they could fit this in there.
I love how sometimes in anime, like the anime characters, you know how they jump up in the air, but then they stay in the air for like 10 minutes.
Yes.
They do that, yes.
They do that.
Don't forget the musical there's musical numbers in there too.
Oh yes, they occasionally just start breaking into dance and stuff. That happens too.
I mean,
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
Bollywood.
it's an Indian film, so I'm not surprised.
It's great. It's absolutely great. But that's the problem. Star Wars is not great, and
Yeah.
they should just hire the guys for RRR to make Rey. That would be brilliant.
Yes.
Unironically, that would be fucking hilarious.
Just import the Indians to make the Star Wars movies. I'm sure they'll be much better.
Just go full parody on it at this point.
Oh, speaking of parody, did you see that they're releasing a new scary movie?
No.
Yeah, they're releasing Scary Movie 6.
Is it with the same actress?
I don't know. All I seen was the poster. I haven't had a chance to look into it.
Scary Movie 6.
Or is it Scary Movie 7? I don't remember. 6. Yeah.
We're in the era of endless sequels.
Okay, good. Marlon Wayans is still going to be in there.
Nice. She looks like
Dave
she hasn't
Sheridan.
aged. Is she a vampire? She hasn't changed.
Oh, and it's set to release June 12th of 2020.
I don't know. I think we're a little bit beyond the era of horror movie parodies myself, but no, well. I mean, we've barely
Watch
got
it for
horror movies
nostalgia.
anymore.
Horror movies themselves are starting to become parodies of what they used to be.
Actually, that's not true. We're living in a retarded horror movie right now, where titles like these are entirely acceptable and normal in the universe.
Oh, right, yeah. It's like, okay, if you're gonna say that's a Nazi salute, every single celebrity and politician has done this at least 3 times.
Polyamorous politicians.
What does the Nazi salute look like then? Show
I don't
me
know,
a-
look up
a
any picture of Hitler at his rallies, and that's what a Nazi salute is.
God, okay. I need to start studying the
Wait.
Nazi salute.
I like
The
the,
thing is,
the
I-
subtitle there. It's Off Withers and Elon.
Auf Wiedersehen. Yes. Which reminds me, by the way, chat, we've expanded Lum Lum's history and backstory now. Because there was a tweet I saw the other day which said that we don't want to give the space program into the hands of a Nazi, and well, you see, Lum Lum is actually, she came to America aboard the boat, SS Lebensraum, with her grandfather, Helmut Hermit von Braun, you see. So she has a deep, deep history with the space program and its Nazis.
Just because I'm German does not mean...
Werner, that was his name, Werner von Braun. You should remind me of your grandfather's name, Lum Lum.
Oh yes, I will study my supposed grandfather's history very deeply.
Yep, as, I think the original space program was in significantly more schnitzely hands now than before, but details. But I think, honestly, his hand is a little too high here. Like, Hitler himself used to have a little bit more of a lazy, laid-back, like, just hands straight forward style thing. The whole, like, raised really high, I think, is a general misinterpretation of his intent.
It's also leaning back a little, I guess. Looks more like you're trying to fend off somebody.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's like Rima. Did you see the full clip of Elon during this?
No.
he was literally saying, "My heart goes out to you," and I think instead of putting his palm up, he accidentally put it down. So he put his hand to his heart. Then he was like, "My heart goes out to you." He extends his hand, but he does that.
He should have made a dab instead.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. This is a Nazi salute that YouTube will allow me to show. There we are.
Oh, are we not? Okay. I didn't know this
German
was
Mac-
a...
German Mexican, welcome back,
Service
Maximilian the
guarantees
First von
citizenship.
Habsburg, Emperor of Mexico.
What the hell? Where is this? But where is this, Arch?
Oh, this is Hezbollah in Palestine.
Oh, what the...
Yep, you can see with the flag back there.
Yeah. See, I can't show you the Austrian painter because, you know, he's a little bit banned on YouTube, but these guys...
Oh, is he? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah,
What
you gotta
about
be
the
very
historical
careful.
documentaries.
Very
That's
careful
dumb.
when you show off the German. Or the
Oh.
Austrian, more currently.
Mm-mm-mm.
So, I mean, these guys have, like, the slightly more angle, but, you know, Elon clearly didn't have the straight back. Like, I think he failed at making the adequate salute, honestly. I think he could have done better.
Yeah. I think he was just being like, you know, overly excited and be like, "Yeah, I get to do this. My heart goes out to you." And then his autism just kind of kicked in and his hand went the wrong way.
Well, it's our job to point out that he didn't do it properly then, and, you know, make sure he does it better next time.
Yeah, you got to give him a visual demonstration of how you actually do it.
Yeah, and then we've got lots of brown people more than willing to do so. You'd be surprised how ethnically diverse the Hitler salute is.
Ignorant slut.
But yes, that was a whole thing that happened.
I feel like it's so try-hard, this move. that
It
he
is.
did. I just... That photo with his face all, like, pinched up like that, it's really funny.
I mean,
He's
it's
caught into the moment. You can feel the emotion.
yeah. It's kind of like his silly little X jump where that was posted everywhere, and they were like, "Oh, how's he taken so seriously?" It's like, no, he's just being a silly little dude.
This is a little guy. But, I mean, this was the only thing they could really extract from what was otherwise a drawn-out, lengthy, painful fucking, so, there you go. Pretty much what it is. They had gotta get something out of it. Oh, speaking of, I do like this one quite a lot. This is Mel Gibson talking about how daddy is home and he's taking off his belt.
I have lost.
Okay, I don't know if you are venerable enough to remember Mel Gibson,
Yes.
Yes.
but he went on an interesting religious arc like 20 years ago.
Yeah, he did the
Yeah,
Passion of the Christ.
Yeah, he was blacklisted after he did The Passion of the Christ,
Wait,
and he, yeah,
really?
he was
Yep.
blacklisted from Hollywood after doing The Passion of the
Why?
Christ because Christian,
Yep.
good Christian
So
movie.
Mel Gibson was everywhere. Like, he was one of the big stars. He did The Passion of the Christ, and everybody hated him. He was made fun of. He was ostracized, outcast from Hollywood. Everybody forgot about him. He is like one of the original based guys, one of the original cancel culture victims before we even understood what was going on. And so Trump making him the ambassador to Hollywood is really funny.
And now he's doing Passion of the Christ too, Electric Boogaloo. That's coming out, I think, next year.
Yeah, he goes back up again. They hang him again. But why? Why? Actually, you know what I would rather see him do? Because the thing is, I know Jesus' origin story. You know, he's a superhero, basically. I know that part.
Yes.
But I want to see... oh, God, how on earth am I going to
Service guarantees
spell
citizenship.
this? Is that spelled more like... Okay, you know what? I got it more or less on the first try. I want to see a sequel to Apocalypto.
I have lost. Shit.
Man, I haven't seen Apocalypto in so fucking long.
This was another one of Mel Gibson's works, and it was a fascinating little thing. So Netflix these days get a lot of praise for doing the little Netflix series in native. You know, so if there's a German series, they speak German. If it's a Korean series, they speak Korean, and so on. This was a series about the Aztec Empire, I think.
Yes.
Where they did it all in, that era native tongue, as close as they could get,
Ignorant slut.
with people who looked like natives. I think even they used like a whole bunch of actual natives in the roles themselves.
Oh, Mayan, not Aztec.
Mayan, there you go. That was a really interesting movie. It's a very basic story. It's, a dude gets kidnapped, wife and child stuck in cave, dude must get back to save wife and child stuck in cage. Simple enough.
I've seen this.
Yeah, but the overall delivery of it was really interesting.
I
Like the
don't remember
style.
it, but I think it was all right. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Again, I wouldn't rate it particularly highly as a movie, but as something to watch, it's fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see more of that. Anyways, Rey spawned all of this. I blame Rey Palpatine for everything that happened thereafter.
Yes.
True.
What was the
I just found
first?
good-
What was the first topic of today again? I have long since forgotten.
On the title it says Bioware Halts support for Veilguard, and then we have the Trumpageddon.
Ah, see, this was just supposed to be like a quick little opening thingy. Once we show off the Rima intro cinematic, and then it spiraled into a whole thing.
It's okay. This is what people come here for. And that's what people super chat other things.
I don't know. I think people come here to see the granddaughter of Werner von Braun in the flesh. We could do that for the next Lumi cast, the Werner cast, to the stars and beyond.
I will put together a nice long compendium of my supposed grandfather's history, I guess.
Yes, do that. Speaking of that, okay, another slight side tangent. I'll move on at some point, I promise. You know the Nazi flying UFOs?
Yes.
That got a movie.
What?
You got a movie?
Yeah. Wait, Rima does not know about the Nazi flying.
No,
UFOs?
I don't know about this.
Educate.
I don't think it was actually a thing, mind you, but it was one of those post-war stupid thingies where, there was a brief period where people were making these science fiction movies that looked really retarded, like super early 1960s sci-fis, flying wires and miniatures and models and that kind of stuff, like Invasion of Mars and stuff. And this kind of got people thinking of Nazi exploitation movies, because there was quite a lot of those where they just had Nazis as the primary villains in the same way that aliens would be the primary villains. Including the most famous of all. Oh, this might be.
Heresy's the question.
Is that?
Fire is the
Is
answer.
that in? I don't think that. Nope, that is definitely over YouTube TOS. That is definitely over YouTube TOS. Yep. No, find something else.
We'll do a quick edit over it. It'll be fun.
Ah, there we go. That one's safer. Including the most famous of them all, Ilsa, she-wolf of the SS.
Wolf.
Actual
Damn.
movie.
You ignorant slut.
Actual movie from back in the day.
Oh my god.
The key story elements was hot women dressed in Nazi uniforms
Heresy's the
torturing
question.
other hot
Fire
women
is the
not
answer.
in Nazi uniforms.
Mm.
And also, don't forget everyone's favorite movie, Iron Sky.
Yes. Iron Sky was the one I was going to go looking for.
There you go,
this
Arch.
looks
I
like
put it in
not
live links.
that kind of movie.
It
Looks like it could be another kind of movie.
It does. It looks like it could be a very different kind of movie, but
yeah.
it's not actually that kind of movie.
Interesting.
If anything, it's closer to Lum Lum's favorite cinematic genre, Guru and Feet, basically, than anything. So it's not actually actively pornographic. It's just a little bit,
Saucy.
Yes. Also, they put the Germans in an M8 Greyhound, which I never forgave them for, but oh well.
It looks so tiny.
It is! Dumb little American thing. But yes, Lum Lum also mentioned Iron Sky, which is one of the origins as well as the Nazi sources.
Oh, look it. There's their one black man.
Yes, I think he was the protagonist, actually. Because if I remember correctly, the story of Iron Sky is they send Black Man into space. Black Man lands on the moon and discovers the secret Nazi moon base, where the Nazis have built up an invasion force of saucers.
Oh, no.
Including, I think, one very large saucer that is just like a giant swastika. Ah, there we go. Okay, again, we're stretching the YouTube TOS a little bit here, but there you go. The Nazi moon base. Very subtle, I know. Very subtle.
Very.
It was I would not go so far as to call it a good movie, but it's a movie everybody probably deserves to see at some point.
It is the pinwheel of friendship. That's what it.
Yep, the pinwheel of friendship. Oh, God help me, Iron Sky. Now that deserves a sequel. That definitely deserves a sequel.
I have lost. Shit.
What was there was something else about Iron Sky as well that I was remembering, and I've now slipped my mind. Did it have Nazi zombie Hitler in it somewhere?
No, that's a different one. I think it's called like Dead Snow or something with the Nazi zombies, I believe.
Ah, yes, I remember that one because it's actually Norwegian. Wait, did you not know that, Lum Lum?
What, that Dead Snow is Norwegian?
Yeah.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, filmed in Norway. Norwegian movie, Dead Snow.
No. Well, that's pretty neat.
Yeah. It's a wonderful new piece of information for you.
So how did we stumble upon various Nazi movies exactly?
I don't know.
I mean, hey, now chat has new movies to watch in their free time.
But it does remind me of one more thing as well, if I can find it.
Yeah?
Ah, there we go. Mustache-less Hitler from Wolfenstein.
That's how you hide your identity.
Yep. Unironically, there's a scene in Wolfenstein 2, The New Colossus, which is a really good game, by the way, where you can meet Hitler. And in the German version, they shaved his mustache so as to hide his identity.
Oh, yeah, it's like in the, the K-dramas. They just, like, change one item on their face. Suddenly they're, like, no one recognizes them. Like, as if they have a full-on costume. This is this effect there.
Yep, that was too, because it's illegal to show any Nazi imagery in Germany. I think they've changed that law now. But it used to be that you can't display any Nazi imagery or anything related to the Austrian in question. So as to get him into the game, they had to just shave his little mustache. And there you go, he was no longer Adolf Hitler, he was a nice old man that threatens you with gun.
He was just Adolf Hitler. It's okay.
Yep. Adolf Hitler.
Wait, even for informational purposes, you can't show him?
I think you can do it as documentaries. I think but nothing in entertainment. Like that's why Hearts of
Okay.
Iron needed to like censor their German flags in their games.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Al Hortler, Mr. Adler, yes. Now, I agree with chat. They should have made his mustache larger instead. That would have been way funnier.
Oh yeah, like Mr. Robotics mustache.
Oh yeah, Mr. Robotniks.
Robotniks, yes.
That would have been way, way better. Anyways, right. Yes, Dragon Age.
The Veilguard. What's going on with this game?
It was very bad. It was
They're
very-
abandoning it.
Yep. It was not a very good game. And they are abandoning now after having... They also posted, I think, like... What was it? Like a $10 billion loss for EA after it came out?
What? 10 billion? Like the stock just shut down, just plummeted?
Service
Yes, the
guarantee
stock, yes.
Mm-mm. Why was it bad? Is it just bug fix?
No, it was just a really terrible video game. Badly written, badly presented, terrible characters.
Oh boy.
Awful
yeah.
all over.
For the past 5 days, as of the 22nd, their stock was at $142.32 a share. And now it's down to $116.56 a share.
There you go. 17% fall here. Which is round about, what was it? 7? Yeah, there you go. So 7 billion to cost fiscal amount 7.8 billion. Net booking of 2.2 billion. Yeah, so it's been an expensive weekend for them. Very expensive indeed.
It was yeah. It was terrible for them. So it was badly received by the public,
Yes.
I assume.
It was also hot on the tail of Concord, so its character design was particularly lambasted, as all of the characters are just kind of ugly. All of them,
Ugh. Yeah.
as per usual. We've grown accustomed to this by now.
Is it the same company that did Concord?
No, this is by Bioware, a different company again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not into that super realistic style that all the game companies are trying to adopt now. It's like,
Yeah.
Chat,
yeah.
you need to force Rima to start playing the bad video games, just to see.
Like even in Crusader Kings, it's like realistic style, but I change all the AI so they're hot, so I can have sex with them
You
and make
ignorant
hot children to populate the earth.
Sane and sensible, you know. Crusader Kings is a fun game. It's one of the very few games where I regularly sit looking through long lists of children to find somebody to marry.
True, same. Wait. Not same.
Listen, if you don't get them when they're fresh, they're not going to be able to have as many children.
My character always slips up, like coming out of the bathtub and becomes brain dead. It's like, God damn it, not again.
I mean, creation reflects the creator sometimes.
That's why you gotta pick the young and fertile wives, so you can bang out a couple of kids quick before you brain yourself.
Yeah.
Very important, very important. And then when you've secured a bride for yourself, eventually you've got a kid on the way, and then you gotta goes through the list of children again. Like, right, arranged marriages.
Yeah, and sometimes when you're not like a very like popular king, you don't have as many choices. So like I get an ugly wife to start off, but then once I get like more power and I have access to more beautiful wives, I like do a plot to murder her and then I move on to the next girl.
Yep. It's very important to kill off your wife when she starts getting barren, you know?
Yeah.
In most of the cases, if you're lucky if they plunk out 2 or 3, but sometimes you need more to guarantee the bloodline.
Yeah.
But then it sucks if you're gravel-kinned, because then you pump out 3 kids, now you have to divide your entire kingdom between them, and so you gotta start sending your children off to cloisters or kill them.
Yeah, I think that's been my issue, because I've been like, that's the furthest I got, and then I died, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna play as my heir, but then my heir only had a tiny territory, and I was like confused, and I was like, wait, I gotta fight off all my brothers and shit. I was like, god damn it. This is dumb. I should have killed all of them. And basically, you have to give all your terries to one guy and kill the other ones, I guess.
Yep, you gotta either kill them, cuck them, or chop their winkies off. Oh yeah, cucking them does wonders. Like, if you can get them to be cuckolds, all of the other lords will just hate them like, Jesus.
How do you get them to be cuckolds?
Seduction
You sleep with
plots.
their wives?
Yeah, seduction plots. I had a character that had the highest seduction in the game, and the way I made sure that nobody could ever oppose me was that I fucked all of their wives, giving them massive negative modifiers.
Yeah. Okay, well, what happens is that, like, I fuck too many women, and then my character gets stressed out because he's got to, like, juggle all of these relationships. So at one point, you're forced to either, like, drink or go to the brothel, and when I go to the brothel, then he comes back with the clam, and then he becomes all disgusting. And then I'm just like, oh, time to reset the game because I don't want to play like this.
Yeah, ample venereal diseases is always a danger in these circumstances.
Yeah.
But this is why you fuck other people's wives, because you can look up their profiles first and see if they've got any diseases they could pass on.
The clap, not the clap. Sorry, chat. Rima can't speak English.
Absolutely. I think you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah.
Another reason to pick them young.
Less chances of them getting a venereal disease.
God damn it. This is Lumlum's fault somehow.
What?
From EA stocks to how to find children. God damn it.
You two are the only ones that play Crusader Kings. I don't.
We need to force Lumlum to start playing map games again soon.
Mm-hmm.
Did you give up on Anno? I even made you a thumbnail, and you played it like once, and you were confused at how houses worked, and then you left.
I'm gonna play it again. I just wanted to get through Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Then after I'm done with that, I'll be playing Anno again and Call of Duty.
Oh, no, you would actually be a natural at Crusader Kings, because the first chance you got in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you cuckolded somebody in that game too.
Hey, Stephanie was sad. Lord Divish couldn't give her a child, so Henry helped her. It's
so
okay.
Lum gave her one.
Oh, I named them all, like, Targaryen names. I give I'm the House of I LARP as the House of Dragon and Crusader King. You should play. It's really fun. But I'm always broke in that game. I haven't figured out how to build, like, an economy. I just go to war.
Well, see, one of the fun things you can do, you can start out as like a midget or as a really tall person, and then you can just interbreed with your relatives until you have an entire race of midgets or tall persons. That's funny too. I'm sure I had a point about this at some stage of this conversation.
I don't know, but you said you still wanted to force me to go through Solium Infernum as well.
Ah, yes, and I won't. See, God, the next months are going to be gay.
You ignorant slut.
Maybe February. We need to start Baratrom at some point too, once I finally cleared my schedule of all of the games I need to play for chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I was watching your very painful Witcher 3 stream, Arch.
That went very well, considering chat made me play at the absolute highest difficulty.
Damn, chat is brutal.
Yeah,
I mean, didn't you skip the tutorial too in the beginning?
Tutorials are for the weak and soft. Still killed
That's how you learn how to do things.
And I demonstrated my superiority by ignoring chats like, you should use the potion. No.
I mean, oils help you. Potions help you.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, The Witcher is just a series of, like, mechanized cheats where, like, you gotta do this to get 10% damage. Like, or I could just chat it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just, pressed 2 buttons the entire thing.
Exactly. Alt to sidestep, and right button to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Lies, he did the tutorial. Are you sure?
And, more importantly and pressingly, I also need to get the My Little Pony
Ignorant
Pass and
slut.
Smash out of the way. We'll get that out of the way next week. So many horses.
I still love the judge armband.
So many horses, so little time. But yeah, no, EA plunges, good. This is wonderful. It might teach them a valuable lesson about not being
You
weird and gay.
ignorant slut.
I hope. That's my prayer, my real prayer. And this also comes then on the Kingdom Come thing. So the whole thing around Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has been a PR nightmare. Yep, from
Yeah.
beginning to end. And Warhorse has not made anything easier for themselves either. But now, apparently, they've removed the terms of service guidelines. You know, the ones like, oh, don't be a Nazi.
Yeah. Every time I see COC abbreviated like that, I just think of corruption champions. Anyways,
That's because
continue.
you're perverted and should be ashamed of
Yes,
yourself.
I enjoy corruption and champions. It was great. And then the second one's on Steam, but I prefer the first one myself.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Let's see. Right, I just double-checked as well, and yes, the old TOS is gone. That's all that's left now. I mean, honestly, I would prefer it if they just did the part from the old TOC, which was simply just like, oh, no politics or religion. Like, okay, perfect. But this is another good one as well. And it is from Deep Silver, rather than the community managers, so this might indicate that, okay, this pie has so many layers now between publishers and sub-companies and parent companies, but this might mean that it was actually Warhorse, the actual developers, who put up the old terms of service, rather than the publisher. As it is now the publisher, Deep Silver, that's stepping in and introducing the new forum guidelines. I don't even know what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's like the way that, like, the person who originally published it was a community manager through another company, which I think they need to get rid of community managers that aren't internal to the publisher, honestly. It needs to be someone that's trusted by the people working on the game instead of a third party. Hey, you know how to type more than 2 words? Ugh, I hate community managers.
It's always there's always drama with the community managers, isn't it?
Yes. Because there's the community managers that manage to, kind of help fuck up Helldivers as well. Granted, Sony was doing plenty fine on their own with fucking it up, but the community manager sure as shit didn't help.
No reacting with vomit reacts to furry posts or I'll ban you.
Yep.
That made total sense. But yeah, no, the old one, okay, so Warhorse is a subsidiary of Plyon. Plyon was the one who had the previous community managers, pronouns and bios and everything. And Plyon is a subsidiary, again, of Embracer Group. And Embracer Group is the ones that own the publisher, which is Deep Silver. So this is a retardedly complex little web of nobody knows who the fuck did what anymore, really, with Warhorse here.
Yeah.
So, who knows? Maybe Deep Silver was actually the sensible ones here, which would be weird, because Deep Silver UK still has the Pride logo in their Twitter, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yep, there we go.
Oh. But also, that's the UK. They aren't real people anyway.
True, possibly. That is just them. So, because the original theory was that maybe it was Deep Silver who was pushing this on Warhorse, and now it's Deep Silver who's pushing out a different, less politicized terms of service. And then there's Plyon, who had the community managers, who was doing all of the stupid shit, and Warhorse is like, oh no, we're totally not being affected by any of this, and I don't even fucking know where to begin. And the worst part is, like, Daniel Vavra, the developer, has also now been caught in multiple lies where he said that their game wasn't banned anywhere. Like, oh, no, it definitely is. Like, there's no way you get this into Saudi Arabia. And it was confirmed again the other day that it is not available for purchase in Saudi Arabia. So,
I mean, to be honest, like, what was it? The last time somebody checked the Steam store and stuff, which was last week, couple weeks ago, I don't fucking remember. It was still up for sale. It was just in the past day or so that they finally unlisted it on the PlayStation store. And when he said that the game wasn't banned anywhere, he said, as far as he knows, it hasn't been banned anywhere yet. Yeah. So at the time he was posting it, he wasn't exactly lying.
But that's That's lawyer talk, isn't it?
Fire is the answer.
My client does not accept any guilt for the string of violent butt sex incidents in Lower Manhattan this weekend.
I mean, he wasn't lying at the time, so.
What's in the game that wouldn't make it to Saudi Arabia?
Gay sex.
Gay sex.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a medieval game.
It is, but like you had. Henry has the option of being in a gay relationship, I guess. But from what I have heard from people who were able to leak some stuff from their playthrough, it is very out of the way, and you have to, like, go find it yourself. But you will also be treated as a gay person would at that time in history, which is like shit. And possibly beat the fuck out of and maybe even killed. But Henry's the main character, so he won't get killed. Maybe his lover will. Who knows?
Plot armor.
There was also the rumor coming out now that you can't kill the gay romance character either.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that goes
I'll have to see. I'll have to see on my playthrough. It's like on my first playthrough, I'm going to be playing Henry like I did in the first game. Pure perfect boy. Don't let the NCR lies fool you. And then I'll probably do another playthrough where I try to seek out that gay shit. And then I'll be able to post clips and everything.
Yeah, it's a masterclass in how to fuck up your own PR and all of your goodwill. It's remarkable. Also, I really like this picture I found here, because this woman is just smiling like, would you like to learn about sodomy with me? Looking deep into your eyes. That's a great picture. That is a great picture. So, who knows? The tides appear to be turning quite heavily on every front, especially with the Trumphalophagus as well, signing into order law, countless decrees banning DEI, for example. So, maybe the companies are taking notice. Maybe the companies are freaking out. What didn't I think I sent something to... Where was it? I sent it to Lum Lum. Ah, that's the one where the man keeps track of his son's erections. Okay, that wasn't...
Yeah. What the fuck was that post, Arch?
I don't know. He was curious, I guess.
No, I don't want to see how a dad keeps track of his son's erections at 3 a.m.
Well, no. Too bad for Lum Lum, I guess.
We talked about it on the other podcast, and everyone else was horrified as well.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so, big, fat, black diversity hire woman at the ATF. January 1st, Chief Diversity Officer. January 22nd, Senior Executive. Oh, that was easy.
He's still gonna manage to smack the job right out of her hands, because that is... you can tell it's done purposely, especially since people can keep track of when her job title is changed.
Yep. Now, to be fair, there could be an excuse for this in that it is actually difficult to fire people just out of hand. Most often they've got contracts, they've got legal protections for being fired for no grounds and reason, etc. And particularly within the federal government, there's a bunch of this. So, I get that they couldn't get her out the door day one, but I am worried that a lot of these organizations are probably going to basically just try to circumvent Trump's orders and find some way to ignore them. And that seems to be what is currently happening.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh, and yes, since Lumlum brought it up, yes, there was a dude who was monitoring his 19-year-old son's erections.
Just why?
Curious, clearly.
The fact he says his duration is 2 minutes longer than mine. Raise children to stand tall, be firm, and be upright.
No wording.
I love it. Average erection quality, 94%.
How the fuck do you know what? How do you measure the quality?
Gross.
Well, we talked earlier about the angle of the Nazi salute, so I guess this would be that, the angle.
Yeah, firm and upright.
Yeah.
That's also what we described, how we described it should have been.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, okay, I'm not a dude, but aren't there, like, different angles that those can be at depending on how big or little they are?
What? This depends on a lot of factors.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, the more excited the Winky is, the straighter up it stands. That's a rule of thumb.
Uh-huh.
So I'm presuming that the erection quality, like 100% erection quality, would be the dick unassisted touching the navel, I guess? That would be 100%. So 94% is at a pretty sharp angle upwards, I would assume. Whereas like a low erection quality, that's just like a slight chubby.
It sounds like a conversation you'd have with two other dudes, but... Jesus Christ. What is this podcast about anymore? I don't know.
I don't even know anymore.
We're talking about excited Winkies right now, I guess.
Yep, we are. We're discussing their elevations and what that means for quality. I will say, too, total duration of erection episodes, 182 minutes during a night. Damn. I don't know. Is that normal? I don't think that's normal.
I don't know.
Oh.
Are you going to start comparing and contrasting yours, Arch?
I wouldn't know where to begin. What, do you, like, mount sensors on your Winky? I don't
know. This looks like an app. It looks like a sleep tracker app, but for your Winky.
A sleep tracker app for your Winky. Wow. An app? What do you? But where's the phone? Do you like have? Does the phone camera track you? Does it like scan your body? And you're like, direction confirmed.
I don't know. There might be
Maybe
a little.
It's like an Apple Watch, but strapped around your,
Yeah, it could be like a little strap, and it Bluetooths over to your phone.
Yeah, no, that would
like
work.
A cock ring.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be it. Yes, because then you just wrap it around it. And...
Yeah. Next Apple product.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't already an Apple cock ring. Sadly, there's no Apple cock ring on the market right now.
Darn.
Unfortunately. But yeah, that was a guy who decided to do that and posted on the internet. And it's been been very, very successful. 33.5 million views. So, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Followed by Anthony Chavez. Oh, why? And Tim Pool. Oh, God.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Now, back to sodomy. I guess that would be one of the ways to maintain a 3-hour erection. You have the apple cock ring and the apple sphincter teaser.
It provides a slight vibration every time somebody texts you.
Yes, the apple prostate pusher, apple prostate messaging app.
You don't need to worry about using alarms anymore. When it's time to wake up, he'll shake you real hard.
Yeah, like you could program in like different vibrations for different people. Like, oh, that's my mom.
No.
I prostrate. Yes, that's a good one, chat. I prostrate. You know, that's not a bad idea, you know? Prostate cancer is a real problem. Like, it's constantly just scanning your colon and giving you updates. Like, you're having too much sugar. And then it gives you a penalty buzz in the bum if you overdo. Too much fiber. That's 5 seconds of anal teasing. Brr.
No, Boog, why?
What is Boog doing now?
Hold on, I'll post it in live link.
Ah. There you go. AirPods, now with convenient concealed subwoofers.
Ah, yes, he sent it to you too, I see.
Well, I mean, Rima is here, and her name sounds an awful lot like Rim, so we need to get there eventually.
Now with a convenient concealable subwoofer. What's a woofer?
A subwoofer.
Subwoofer.
Subwoofer. Oh, that reminds me of another thing. God, what is with the tangents to fucking day? So, the Game Awards was, I think, yesterday or the day before. And Craig was getting yelled at by a transgender activist on Twitter. And they posted this, and I just loved exactly where it cut off. Right, Lum, do us the honor in reading this out for me.
Okay. So honored to have won the coveted Anti-Woke Game Awards Best Racing Game category. As a trans woman, it is so comforting to see them prioritize diversity, equity, and inclusion. Time to celebrate. I'm going to have gay sex with... I'm not saying the word. And have gay sex with my British cigarette dog. Fucking F-word transgender dog. What the fuck? I seen some VTubers actually pitching a fit about this too. Oh, let's see if I can find it.
I haven't seen that.
People were calling Kirsha a Nazi. People were saying Razor Fist apparently groomed somebody. Shit like that.
Oh, God. Just this morning, Boog sent me a picture of Razor Fist apparently jerking off.
What?
Yeah, that was the thing. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know if I want to know.
Why is everybody's supposed sex tapes coming out? I don't like it.
I don't know. I'm presuming it's fake. I hope it's fake.
I hope it. I haven't seen it, and I hope it's fake.
Fire is the answer.
Who even goddamn knows at this point? The entire internet seems to have gone insane for a little bit now. Oh, it's chat. What are you on, chat? Oh, chat's upset now.
Why is chat upset this time?
Boog says don't bring it up. But Boog! I swear to God, the entire Goonergate thing has devolved into the kind of, like, petty shit-slinging that we used to see us all back in the early days of the whole cancel culture thing, except more, somehow, Puerile.
Oh, here you go. Posted thread.
Wash your crack. All right, that's a name. Video crack race over 25,000. My backers. It's been a 30-second animation, about 2-page voiceover, and a basic template. There was no dedicated app or live show. The venue was Craig, an empty barcade, reading about 50 minutes scripting long. Despite the fan for being games for gamers to escape the bias of major media outlets voting, the result did not significantly diverge from the actual game awards. There's no passion or insight in the game's presenter. The gameplay at all was celebrated for jiggle physics, and the clip looked taken down from Twitter. There was no big gets. The representations, or his friends who have been on podcast or were the lead sponsors, I guess, they paid to be on there. He played for non-exclusive trailers. Okay.
There's more. I think the quote-unquote allegation ones, I think, is the third post in the thread.
The Real Game Awards thread included a racist... I see. Stated by depiction of Hideo Kojima. Okay, they were exaggerated in such a way. I don't know about that. I think Jeff Keighley was exaggerated in such a way, surrounded by clapping seals, but what do I know?
I don't know, that animation's fucking funny, though.
And have you seen Hideo Kojima? I think this is just kind of like the funny thing, but okay. Oh, don't click that. So the complaint is that the $25,000 show did not look as good as the one that raised... How many millions was the Game Awards?
Too many. I know, they're like, oh, Craig pocketed like $20,000. Like, no, he's going to be reinvesting that into the future Real Game Awards. He said that multiple times.
You know, I would just assume that he'd be using that to build it up further. I'm upset that he didn't use the framed footage I had, though. Little shit.
And it's like, I don't know, I would think for the first go at this, he did a pretty decent job. And I'm sure with more planning, and he said he eventually wants to do this at a physical venue. It's like he's smart enough to have, like, you know, business know-how to get this all figured out within the next couple of years, honestly. It takes a while to get this shit planned out.
Yeah. I mean, I support the idea. I still think that maybe the Game Award entire concept is kind of outdated with the state of video gaming right now, but I want to see where he can take this.
It's like there's a lot of indie games that honestly need more showcasing. It's like maybe instead of focusing on the games that everyone's already looking at, why not just have a indie showcase type of thing to where, hey, look, these are the indie games of the year, and people can vote on whatever and all that.
It would have been nice if you'd had more like, almost like a little bit of a mini review style of the game. Like, okay, this won the thing. Well, it was only really a vote for the thing, so it wasn't like there was nothing really full-on review intent or anything. But a little bit more showcase and like, oh, it won because blah, blah, blah. You know, a 5-minute thing like that. That could have been nice, maybe.
Yeah, it's like how Vara does her reviews. After she plays the game, she does a bit of a review segment at the end of it.
Well, then again, with all of the awards, that was already a 30-minute video, and adding that in would have made it like a, an hour half probably with all the segments. So
I don't know. It's notes that he can take for next time.
Yeah. We shall see how they take it. I just thought this was funny, and I shall be making a video on this, because it also, of course, proves our entire point that, yes, we don't actually care if you're trans. We care about the video games. But that's a point that's a little bit too difficult to grasp, unlike the AirPods with the concealed subwoofer.
Subwoofer.
And that's very easy to grasp, unless your ass is particularly loose, in which case, you know.
I mean, Lily Phillips is going to have a hard time putting anything up her ass if she does what she's planning to do.
I think, was it you, Lum Lum? It was probably you, Lum Lum, wasn't it? Who sent me an article about how she was annoyed with the other girl now.
Yes. her ex-friend that sleeps with all those, how she terms them barely illegal teenagers.
Yeah, since she was upset that she'd stolen her idea of fucking 1,000 guys.
Yeah, but I still think hers doesn't count. Blowjobs and handjobs do not count towards that. That's just...
Lum Lum has far stricter rules and regulations than, normal people when it comes to this, I guess.
If she's going for a world record, she needs to do it like how the original chick did. Not just that.
Possibly, but I don't think the Guinness Book of Record is going to show up and count, Although that would be funny.
They don't send a representative on site?
I don't think so.
I think he would die from the smell.
There it is. Bonnie Blue slams jealous Lily Phillips and claims former friends stole her idea to bed 1,000 men in a day. Oh, damn. Civil War. The Horror Wars.
Yep, horror wars have begun.
Though I want to see that. I want to see the guy from the Guinness Book of Records, like some Poindexter-looking motherfucker, walk in there with a notepad and a pencil and like one of you know those little stopwatch things like the clicky device to count with, like 1, 2, 3, those things. Stand there for each person who goes into fuck this woman. It's like, yes, that's 1 click, 2 click, 3 click.
No, it's like, I think because Lily Phillips said that she's going to be live streaming the whole thing on her OnlyFans, apparently. Just have like a little counter in there, but each dude, as they leave, presses the button and then it just, ticks up 1.
Ooh, press the button and like a little snack comes out of the wall, like a doggy treat.
But they were former friends?
Yes, they
Apparently.
used to be friends. Bonnie Blue was showing Lily Phillips how to do OnlyFans and shit when she was first starting.
Bro.
Now, Rima, what do you say? The 3 of us could watch this live
I have
stream.
lost. Shit.
20 hours of raw, unfiltered ass rape.
What? They're gonna film the entire thing?
Apparently.
It's gonna be live on OnlyFans.
Jesus. Is it also going to be her fans that fly into?
Yep. It's
And
gonna be just like last time, but hopefully a little more organized. Maybe have their magician show up at the beginning instead of like towards the end.
now, chat. I'm also saying we could organize this to be more interesting for Lum Lum and Rima, okay? They don't just need to sit there and watch the prolapse happen. With the miracle of modern technology, they could
No!
smell it too.
No! I will smell gunpowder and stuff. I not that. Please, no.
I don't know. It would add to the experience, I think.
No. No. Please, no.
And it's pretty cheap too, chat. We can send them each a smell-a-zon for about $300. It'd be great. Maybe not, I guess. Maybe not. Anyways, I procrastinated enough. I need to do some of the super chats before moving on to China and the Trumpageddon. Goddamn the Trumpageddon. How did we waste 80 minutes on this, Lum Lum?
Because we like yapping about random things and it makes you happy.
Did Ark see the not Game of Thrones, sorry, the Lord of the Ring animation movie that they're gonna make?
Wolf of the Rohirrim?
Is that the name? I don't know.
The one with the fiery redhead?
Yes.
I did see that one. It was not very good.
The trailer, right? The movie hasn't come out yet.
The movie's
it's
been
out.
out since November.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I didn't hear about it coming out. It must have not have been great.
Nope.
Oh. God damn it.
This is why Rimrim needs the smell-o-vision to remind her of these things.
No, even better. We have Rima join us for Rings of Power when they release the next season.
Yes. Rings
She
of
enters
Power.
her room. It smells like shit. And I was like, must be a new Rings of Power show.
Yeah. You know, they announced that they will start filming House of Dragon season 3. Unfortunately, I'm no longer excited about this. Animes are better because, I don't know. The way they structured their episodes was just not good. They really dropped the ball with the last season.
Well, season 2 was like a 8-hour long trailer for season 3.
Yeah. Yep.
Marksman on Streamlabs. Hello, Arch. Your horse is amazing. I agree. Keep it away from Lum Lum. She'll try to lick it. She can't resist hooves. Just ask Mooseman. Remember the wise words. Feet go hippity hoppity because Mexicans are property. Is it a firewater? Lum Lum, you dum-dum. You're wrong. The woke part in Helldivers was that official Discord that started banning people and players started complaining, so it's worse than you think. Yeah, all of the NTR must have gone to her head.
No.
Boog, I'm sorry that I have to be the one to bring up massive drama to you, but I need you to address why are being silent on this. Why do you hate radishes? Because they're weird.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Shaped
And
kinda
also,
like...
Boog sent me 2 games on Discord.
Feet games.
Boog, Boog, I'm not going to get the games Anime Feet and Anime Feet 2. No.
Yeah, she's not done playing Souls of the Damned yet.
No.
Yeah, that's what I said. You're not done with it yet.
No, I'm never playing it. No.
No, as in you're not done. I know, Lum Lum. You don't need to keep saying it. Sujad, Ninja Gaiden 2, Black release on Steam out of nowhere. Will you be trying it? Star Sector. No.
Peggy 18.
Arch doesn't want to play any more games. He just wants to be happy.
Pretty much. Plus, I've never really been into the Ninja Gaiden games. I never played them. I did see there was a lot of talk about whether or not it was censored. I think they came down to the conclusion that it probably wasn't.
No, it's not censored. I've been looking into it. It's people losing the plot, being overly picky, because it's a new art style and a new engine, fucking Unreal Engine 5. So of course things are going to look a little different. I've been looking at videos, looking at screenshots. The titties still jiggle very, very nicely. The vampire chick is still very much naked and covered in blood. Very good.
There you go. Zonta, Arch, Lum Lum, how much for that horse? I can provide her with fresh cooked meals and a big lawn. I will only make her till the fields once a year.
The horse is not for sale.
Only tilling the fields once per year is a pretty good deal. A Draken, will the cat eat the rat? Play Star Sector, finally, maybe. Nightmare, has been 5 months. Does Rim enjoy Arch X Sargon fanfiction? We know Lum Lum does.
I haven't seen those.
Oh, hold on here. I'll send you what Boog made.
Lum Lum should be careful about spreading such filthy lies.
No, it's not a filthy lie. It's a fan fiction. It means it's fake. Copy the link.
Ornu for 10. Well, that was a riot and a half. It was. A Kale of Night. Production value too high. Lower Arch, lower the cost. And Syntho. So a cat and a fish. I hope this will go well.
Oh, here you go, Rima. I posted it in live links.
A horse.
Who wrote it?
It's not. This isn't the fan fiction. Boog just made some AI photos of Sargon.
This is
and
so cursed.
It has Archer reading a super chat. So perfect.
I already chastised Boog for this because I am way taller than Sargon.
How tall is Sargon?
Oh, Sargon's like a dwarf, basically.
Wait, so Arch is like the bottom in this relationship.
I'm
Arch is
taller.
our
I'm
bottom.
absolutely the dom.
No, he's a power bottom. He likes being a pillow princess.
I am like twice as
I have
tall as
lost.
Sargon. He's tiny.
And I was given the link to the Sargon body pillow from 2017, and I was absolutely horrified. So then I shared it with my chat, and they were all horrified.
And thus a brand new Lum Lum fetish was born. Body pillows of men.
I mean, okay. Question mark?
With feet, presumably. Zintho, Kirstenfish, alright, Tunushi, Yaoi equals grooming. Changed my mind. Speaking of which, where's Kibbs? We need him to distract the Fujoshis. Nah, I think it would only make it worse. Stooge McDuck for 5. Happy Straya Day to all Aussie Kents in chat. And screw all leftists trying to change the date. The date?
Oh, it's Australia Day? Oh, I should probably say Happy Australia Day to Armchair.
But I don't know if it is Happy Australia Day. Womlop, Google it now.
Okay.
Trust but verify and all that. Razorwind VT, Star Wars is dead. The Star Wars fans need to stop coping, accept it, and work together to make a new IP with all the talented fan creations writers. Yes, I sat through the Skeleton Crew series the other day. I need to do a quick video on that because Skeleton Crew is actually fairly good at what it does. It's just that what it does did not need to be Star Wars at all. And the fact that a relatively good for kids show, mind you, did less ratings than The Acolyte is probably pretty proof positive that Star Wars is just over at this point.
Oh, and it is Australia Day on January 26th. And it's already that day in Australia.
Well, there you go. Congratulations with Australia Day. I feel like Rima should be Australian.
Why?
It would,
Australians are weird.
it would fit better with your voice, I feel like.
Oh, like if I had
Australians
the
are...
accent, I'd be too powerful if I had an accent like that.
True. Insane Linguist. New Jedi Order already exists. It's an entire book series where things actually got pretty grim dark. 2 words. Yuzang Wong. Ah, the Wuzang Bong. I liked them. I thought that was a cool little plot twist that they never used. Bug5654. A tip to the janitor for cleaning up Lum Lum's drool over Rima's hooves.
Goddamn.
Why hating? Word is because of how badly Skeleton Crew did. If Andor doesn't do well, all Star Wars projects will be put on indefinite hold to focus on Marvel. Ah, we can but hope. Maranga 2, Arch eats horse meat, bring in Horse Girl as guest. What did he mean by this? Horses are tasty.
Nope. No more eating the horses, goddamn.
Then it is then. Lum Lum von Brown. Yes. Dryfee, always knew Lumi had Argentinian ties. Mexican, my ass.
No, I am Mexican.
There's nothing. You can't even speak the Mexican. You asked to voice act a Mexican character, and Lum Lum was just like, hablo?
No habla español.
Me hablo español. Habla.
Parrot's been teaching you.
Yeah, he cringes whenever I speak Spanish.
You're
Hey,
less
you
Mexican than Rima.
Hey, you speaking Spanish while you're absolutely plastered was like the best.
I know. I am good at Spanish when I'm plastered. I don't know why he won't be convinced.
It's because he can't, give superiority to you. Because otherwise, what else does he have besides being parrot?
True.
Deeth62227. Hope you all are having a good day. And Monster Prom. That is slowly beginning to creep its way up now. Mr. Luckless, please forgive Elon. He was just having an authentic gamer moment. Luckily, the microphone was off, or he would have given some authentic gamer talk circa 2005. Never forget the day that PewDiePie slipped. Nightmare, mass redeeming Indians. Okay, funny hand gesture. Bad. Indeed. And Wrath, we'll have to watch the rest of this later, but hopefully this is less crazy than the last week's stream. Also, put this towards Fire Emblem 8 playthrough. I shall do so. And Ballcraft, play the Mel Gibson voicemails. Pretty funny. Well, I don't even know about that. I can't play that because I don't know what it is. It might be weird. Keith Lanes, for no dev. Carrot. He was supposed to be here, but apparently he forgot about it, fat little bastard. Or could it be no dev, but Rima? And dev is like, oh, I'll totally show up. Dev doesn't show up. Rima does.
Yeah, I show up. I show up when I have to. No, I'm joking. I'm enjoying myself here.
I think Dev and Rima is the same person.
Wait, hold on. We've been in the same podcast the last time. You guys can't keep going with this narrative.
No, you weren't.
Yeah,
I don't remember this.
We have the VOD.
No, you weren't.
I'm being gaslit right now.
You're trying to gaslight me.
Everyone's gaslighting each other. We don't even know who's right.
Alexander Bryant, you need your dev back. I tried. And Blue Sky, I'm still here because no dev. Adornable. Hey Arch, when I was studying PP at International University among all the SJWs and later work of the EU Parliament, you were one of the few things keeping me sane. Thank you for that. You are very welcome. I am glad you studied PP. That's what it says, PPE. PP. I don't make the rules. The eccentric rapper, your narrative is shit, and I substituted my own instead. Lumi is the bastard heir of Maximilian I. You must goose step to reform the Mexican Reich. Santa Anna, Napoleon of the East. Lum Lum should tell Boog about Santa Anna, the Napoleon of the East sometimes. And MJ Bull 515. Lately, we've been coming to see how badly Lumi and female guests can traumatize Arch with their degeneracy.
Shit.
Yeah, Arch is a big boy. He can handle himself.
Yeah, it's mostly just Madam Savvy. We should attach one of those erection things to Savvy and see if it's as bad over there, because she certainly was weird during the last stream. I'm wondering if there might not be a little bit too much testosterone in her. Gotta be careful with that.
Yeah, she's married. She has enough testosterone.
But we should finally talk about the Trump thingy before we forget all about it.
Yes. I'm sure we'll go on at least 6 different tangents while we're talking about what do you call them? The Trumpolophagus?
How are we gonna tangent into the Apple cock rings off of Trump, though?
We'll find a way.
He could be wearing one.
No, that would be either Kamala or Biden, because that's how they got the words they need to repeat.
It depends how upright he sits, right? I guess we'll know with his posture.
Yeah. Maybe. Now, Lum Lum, you must tell me about Trump.
He's the president. Again.
Has he done anything?
Of your country.
Yes. Let me fucking scroll up on these links. You told me to gather the links, not present them. Fuck you.
Yeah, presenting was implied.
Implied! I would have prepared better, if that was the case.
Well. Speaking of, while Snodlin figures that out, I was sent a picture of, Remus Massive Winky the other day, and I feel forced to share it with everybody now.
Oh,
Huh?
And then my Discord
did
died.
Arch DC?
Arch got sniped.
The Discord
Ah.
killed itself. It's the moment the Winky came on screen, Discord shut down.
Yep. Yep.
Rima
didn't want
Winky
none of
too
this.
powerful.
Who drew this? I have the most cursed drawing ever. The other VTubers have cute drawings, cozy drawings,
You do not.
and I don't.
I don't
There you
have
go.
cute cozy drawings. You should see the things that are in my stickers now.
Yeah, I've seen. Wait, let me see. Is there new ones since the last time I checked? Loom. Oh yeah. I like the tongue one.
This then spiraled in the direction of deciding that it would be funny to put a pair of novelty glasses and a
Ignorant
moustache on
slut.
Rima's bulge. And so I did.
He
It's
wanted
funny.
this to be my avatar for this stream.
Yep, I was considering it. And to be fair, that would have been
Heresy's the
funny.
question. Fire
It
is
would
the
have been
answer.
funny. Why didn't we do it?
I don't know. Too much effort.
Oh, we could do it for next time.
Right. Lum, have I bought you enough time to prepare now? Mm-hmm.
I was laughing at the Rima Winky. Anyways, I will start at the fucking beginning. Me bring up my own browser, yes, and show the links on your. Should make do his job, but granted, I have to if I wanna one day escape the basement.
How hung is Lum? Oh, you don't know.
40-minute one. Not gonna watch all the super long.
Lum is a tripod. Yes.
God damn it. Shut up, Trudeau. I don't want to hear you. India doing AOC speaking. Okay, I think I brought up enough links now.
Ooh, Dingo. That's a good one, chat.
Lumdingo?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so we will start off with at the beginning. Biden pardoning everybody in his family, and Anthony Fauci, and everyone on the January 6th panel.
Well, if there only was some way I could bring this up so chat could see something. Lum has failed in their
you-
preparations.
I don't control your computer.
Put it on
Pop
the
it
live
out
links
into
thingy.
another. Huh?
Put it in the live links thingy.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
But I have a whole fucking channel. Scroll to the goddamn top, Arch.
But you might not do all of them.
Go in or fucking there.
There you go.
Why are you such an old man? Goddamn.
Resistance is futile. Right, the old man's smiling happily. He's next to his chief diversity hire.
Ugh.
I do like Biden when he's happy. He looks so pleased with himself.
No, I thought this was Arch share screening his stream, and I was like, why are you logged on Lum's account?
Art's not wanting to show anything.
But it changes it. God damn it.
You need to stop being an old man, Arch.
Go on, Lum. What did the old cute man do? Look at him.
Ew. Cute would not be a word that I would use
Heresy's the
for Biden,
question.
but okay.
Fire is the answer.
We all have our taste, Arch. No matter how wrong they are. Anyways. Biden pardoned his entire family, so Hunter can't get in trouble anymore.
Heresy is the
He
question.
pardoned
Fire
Fauci
is
so he
the
can no
answer.
longer get sued in the United States. But now Russia really wants him extradited over there so they can get his hands on him. But we'll see how that goes. The entire January 6th panel has been pardoned, so they cannot get in trouble for the bullshit they have done during that whole thing.
But Lum,
What's Fauci? Who's Fauci?
you have been
The guy who-
fact-checked, Lum.
What?
Lum, you've been fact-checked.
Oh.
I haven't had a chance to look at the fact checks.
Oh, we are
That was a
def-
day ago. Fuck
This
you.
is perfect. Okay, no. From now on, chat, we're gonna have Lum present a thing to try and impress me. And I'm just going to nitpick her live on air.
Fact
Oh,
check.
you little shit. And
You've
plus, that was a
been
day
fact
ago.
checked.
You've been debunked.
Shut up.
But do go on, yes.
Anyway. Let's see. Biden said the assurance of these pardons should not be mistaken as an acknowledgement that any individual engaged in any wrongdoing, nor should acceptance be misconstrued as an admission of guilt for any offense.
Wow.
Biden said, our nation owes these public servants a debt of gratitude for their tireless commitment to our country.
Heresy is the
Yes,
question.
because I
Fire is
loved
the
being
answer.
locked up in my apartment for, how many years was it? 3?
But Lum, this raises a very intriguing question.
What?
What crime did the January 6th Commission commit?
I don't know.
Why did they need a pardon, Lum?
I don't know.
Why
Why
did-
do they have to pardon the innocent?
Ignorance.
Why did
If
they need a pardon, Lum?
I don't know. And apparently, what we learned from these January 6th protesters, rioters, whatever the fuck people are calling them right now, they haven't. It was revealed that a lot of people who called on them or turned them in were family members. So there's this one dude, I don't know where the article is. He said that he snitched on his dad to get him arrested.
Damn.
Yeah.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Now that's kind of funny.
It's funny,
Yeah. Listen. Okay.
but like a bit fucked up though.
Dad, I need my inheritance early. I know. Well, I'll find a way.
Damn, that
Yeah.
should be an option in Crusader Kings.
A lot of wills are going to be changed, I do agree.
You know, that's actually a thing. You know, like you can get your inheritance early. Or you could send your dad to jail and hope he gets, ran over.
And this is, I just linked a little mega thread of all of the actions and shit that he signed in one day. They're little itty bitty bite sized clips if you want to play them, but the basic Tilder, for one, he has withdrawn out of the Paris Climate Agreement officially. The United States has withdrawn from WHO. A 25% tariff will be imposed on Canada and Mexico starting February 1st.
The Gulf of Mexico will now be referred to as the Gulf of America. Yes.
Isn't it beautiful?
That is so petty, and I love it.
I love it. Trump postponed the TikTok ban for 75 days, probably to see if they can get an American buyer.
I never knew that Mississippi looked like it had like a little penis coming out of New Orleans there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, look at that.
And
But
that's
does it have a
Louisiana.
ring?
Look, it says Mississippi's got a little winky.
Dude, it's so petty changing the Gulf of Mexico to. Apparently,
That's probably the Mississippi River. Not Louisiana has New Orleans. Mississippi is right above there. Do you see that in the little not so
oh,
orange
it's
part?
red. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
red. No, you're right. That's probably the river then.
So Mississippi
the
is
Mississippi
peeing
River.
straight into the Gulf of America. Nice.
It's the national emergency has been declared at the Mexico border with plans to deploy additional military forces and
I have
other
lost.
resources.
Shit.
Gulf of Mexico, now Gulf of America, which has been official, like, I guess, as of today, has officially been changed via paperwork, along with what mountain was it in Alaska? And that was renamed back to its let's see, Alaska Mount.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
It is now Mount McKinley again, instead of Denali. Yeah, it's now Mount McKinley again. President Trump announced that there are only 2 genders in the United States, male and female. The fact that we had to lay that out for everyone to know is sad.
Britain wants you to know that it will not accept the renaming to Gulf of America. Keir Starmer will not stand for this.
I mean, that's pretty nice. No one cares what Britain thinks anyway.
I think the president of Mexico also said something like, well, the rest of the world's still going to call it the Gulf of Mexico.
Well, it's like how everyone calls X Twitter still, or how people call the Willis Tower the Sears Tower still.
So, like, is it actually American territory? Is it part of the territory, or do bodies of water not count? Like, how does that work, actually?
Well, Lum explain.
I'm not good at fucking geography or any of that. Anyways, I will continue down this list of shit.
Actually, Lum. First.
What?
20 nautical miles, somebody says in chat.
That is correct, but I just want to point out one thing real quick. Lum.
What?
What does the word geography means?
I know how to break this up. Geo, as in like land, I think. And Ophi is the study of. So the study of land.
So what would geography have to do with water? You can't just sniffle this away.
Is there another name for what?
She's alting.
What do you call the study of water? I forgot.
The fish must be bullied, chat, otherwise she will not learn.
Chat, help her.
Oceanography. Okay. But
There's
that's
no
the
way. Is
ocean,
that a
right?
real word? Oceanography?
Thassalography, actually.
Oh, similar to like thalassophobia. Fuck.
Lum, you're fish. How do you not know about
Fire is the
water?
answer.
Yeah, how do you not know about water?
Shut up.
But it is correct. It's something like 20 nautical miles beyond the country's borders, which is why... Oh, actually, there's another teachable moment,
I have
and or
lost.
bullying, depending upon your perspective. Lum. Which nation on Earth has the most coastline?
The most coastline?
Yep.
Nation most.
No, Google it, you little bitch.
I'm not. I'm thinking. Because you'd be able to hear my keyboard.
Mm.
Canada?
Not quite. And by coastline, I mean like most, no, not coastline, no. Actually, let me reframe. Most nautical area, as in the most water they have around them.
Australia? You ignorant
No.
slut. What is it?
France.
France?
Because France owns a buttload of tiny little fuck-off islands in the Pacific.
I see.
And because each one of those gives a 20 nautical mile circumference limit, they're the nation which owns the most of the world's oceans. Now, the question is,
Why
how
is
did
there
we
more
get here?
questions?
Heresy is the
How
question.
did we
don't
get
know
here?
it.
Fire is the answer.
Because you like bullying me. That's how we got here.
That's also true. And Marksman, 7170. Are you the same Marksman like the other place? For 50 Australian. Hey, Arch, if you're looking for more VTubers, may I suggest Nuxanor? They're decently sized and a fan of 40k. I don't like the name.
I think Nuxanor is also Nuxtaku.
I don't know who that is, but it gives me a picture of a pair of balls in my head mentally.
I think you're too edgy for him.
Really? Well, now I'm intrigued.
He's also a bit of a tard.
Rim, you're the expert on this. Give me the lowdown on Nuxtaku.
He's annoying. I don't watch his stuff, so I don't know.
No, he's a content creator. Started doing anime focused video. Now he's mostly doing React stuff. He I think uploads twice a day on his channel. He was on a Murahar podcast. He's been involved in some drama with some other VTubers, and Murahar most recently kind of threw him under the bus because he made a video about him. What was it about again? Man, I don't even remember. It's like made a video about him because people were tying some Nux interaction with Shadman. And Murahar was like, Nux made me watch some hentai, some lolly hentai, and I have to distance myself from him and cut ties. And he was like freaking out. And then after the video, he everybody shit on him in the comments, even his own fan base. So he took down the video and then he apologized and then he went on a hiatus.
Oh, I seen someone in chat. Someone in chat said that he is the dev of VTubers.
Oh god, that's pretty bad. The dev of VTubing, Jesus. Then again, if his worst crime is I watched lolly hentai once, well, I just told my chat about Booking a Pony a couple days ago, so.
Yeah.
Boku no Pony? What?
Yeah, Booking a Pico, but MLP.
Huh.
What?
Yeah, I explained to them that, Twilight's brother would probably be pinned to the bed by Macintosh and, forced to take it rectally whilst, what was her name? The princess watched?
Mm-hmm.
Cadence.
Well,
There we go.
Cadence.
Cut Queen Cadence, yeah.
Yeah, no, I personally, I don't have any issues with Nux, but obviously people he's been in drama with probably like him less. He's just a very, very, he has a loud personality, so you need to like that style. Lum doesn't like that style. She's a boomer.
Oh, Boomer Lum.
No, personally, I don't like a lot of Zoomer edits and stuff in
yeah.
videos and everything. That's why I don't watch a lot of VTubers, honestly.
I just try to be more hip, using all these terms the younglings are using nowadays, so I can fit in. Right, chat? Crickets.
Rima, you say clam instead of clap.
Yeah, true. But that's why I posted a Skibbity Toilet Rima meme the other day.
Okay. Rima, I love you. I'm sorry I have to say this, but it gives off the same vibe as the Skibbity Biden thing.
Wait, what's the Skibbity Biden?
Oh no, she doesn't know, guys.
No, I keep
I'll
calling
find it.
myself out.
Hold on, I'll find it.
See, I don't do that, chat. When I post anything on Twitter, it's just things like the self-masturbation unicycle from Weimar, Germany. I'm far more
No,
normal.
not again.
How do you... Well, yeah, but you can already self-masturbate just with your hand. Why do you need this whole thing?
Well, you see, the self-masturbation unicycle was an invention of the Sexology Institute in Berlin. Which, by the way, was ran by a Jew, which explains a lot of the dislike in that period. The idea was that you would rest your winky against the wheel, and then you'd, pull yourself along as the wheel kind of, rubbed against the winky.
I feel like that would
Personally,
hurt.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking too. I agree. I was like,
Yeah.
Jesus, that would hurt, wouldn't it? But apparently, like, that's maybe not. I guess this guy seems to be enjoying his self-masturbatory unicycle, I suppose so.
It looks more like a torture device.
Yeah, me too. Like, I don't see the appeal myself, but
Yeah.
Did the Skibbity Biden thing get deleted off the internet? I can't find it anywhere. Oh well. Oh, there it is. I found it. Copy link address.
wait.
Oh, does Arch know that all the TikTok people are like migrating to the Chinese TikTok
There you go.
app?
Yes, I've seen that.
They're slowly coming back.
Wait, Rima, do you not know about Weimar Germany and the ducks?
No, please, no, not again. Not again,
Oh,
Arch.
no.
Please, no. No.
Do you not know about the ducks?
The
No.
ducks.
Just say that you know about the ducks so he
Yeah.
can move on.
Okay, I know about the ducks.
I don't believe you.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
Oh, no. Is it... Is this
Go
talk
ahead
going to
and
be
tell
ducks
her.
torture or ducks being into a meat grinder?
No. Well,
No
not yet.
worries.
Oh,
anyway.
okay.
Weimar Germany was very sexually liberated. A little bit too much sexually liberated.
Okay.
And so one of the greatest erotic pleasures in Weimar Germany was that you would purchase a duck. A male duck, specifically. Then you would bring the male duck home, and you would fuck the male duck in the ass. Then,
What?
as you ejaculated inside of the duck, you would chop the duck's head off. Careful to miss your own winky, of course. Then, with ejaculate still inside the duck, you would cook and then eat the duck.
Oh, so it's like stuffed duck.
Because this would allow you to experience bestiality, homosexuality, necrophilia, and gastronomy all at the same time.
You ignorant sluts.
This is insane.
So, and that is one of the most YouTube-friendly ways to illustrate that Weimar Germany was really, really bad. The other ways to do it are not YouTube-friendly. That was the kind and gentle way of illustrating it. I can't talk about the other ones.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Arch did kind of talk about it in another video of his,
Oh,
where
no.
he was like, hey, porn is actually decent sometimes.
Oh yeah.
It's like a whole 44-minute video. So if you have literally nothing else to watch and you're bored, I suggest it.
The worst
Okay.
excesses of shit you can find on the worst hentai sites is nothing compared to what they were doing for fun in Weimar Germany.
Oh my god.
Selena should be proud. Yeah.
He would.
I have lost.
Now, Lum, we were in the middle of your presentation of the Trumphalophagus' term.
Yes, and also the people funded Tiny Lum Lum.
Oh, did they? They did
True.
fund Tiny Lum. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, Tiny Lum
Arch has to do techie things on it.
will be shrunk down, placed on head. There you go.
All right. So the next thing I have is
I just want to point out
Okay.
too, chat. This is so much more
What?
wholesome. You could send money for Lily Phillips to have her ass fucking excavated by 24 dudes, or you could have Tiny Lum Lum. Proceed.
okay. The next thing that happened when Trump was brought into office again, the CBP1 app was shut down, which is used by the U.S. Customs and Border Protection for immigration application scheduling. So thousands of appointments were canceled. The app is no longer used. And the woman that they decided to use for, like, oh no, the poor illegals, they're crying now. Apparently, she has been used in multiple pro-immigration ads, I believe I seen this from the older millennial. Let me find it.
Right, so for a little bit of context here, the CBP1 app was originally intended to be used for shipping, because when you show up the border, you have to, say what you're shipping and where and all that. There's paperwork to be had. And the app was supposed to be a way to make that easier. So you could show up and go like, okay, I'm carrying A, B, C, and D things. I'm doing it. I'm bringing them here and there. And that was it. It was supposed to be an administrative tool. But they extended its use to people, so that now every immigrant with a phone could open it up and
Heresy's
click
the
the app
question.
and open it,
Fire is
and
the
they would
answer.
officially have applied for immigrant status, meaning that they were no longer illegal immigrants, they were now asylum applicants. And making this so easy meant that even if somebody was caught in America, having been in there illegally for months, could simply just whip out their phone and with a handful of clicks be like, oh, no, look. I'm an asylum seeker now.
I've seen also something about Indians rushing, like pregnant Indian women in America rushing to have their babies.
Yes, anchor baby.
Why? What is that? Do you know?
Anchor
about-
baby. Anchor babies are essentially your baby is born in the US. You are now anchored down because that baby would technically be a citizen. That's the
Oh
reason
yeah,
why
I know
a lot
about that. Okay.
yeah.
So
That's
it's to
another
get the
thing.
green card?
Yep.
Because you had a baby there, so it's easier to get the citizenship.
Yep.
But also, apparently, there's something else, like another procedure they're trying to do, or I don't know. So it's
you'll
for
get-
illegal immigrants. It's not for legal immigrants.
Correct.
Okay.
The next thing that I have for my tabs is President Trump credits his son Barron Trump for getting him on huge podcasts that Gen Zers know, such as the Logan Paul podcast got him on. What was it? Did he go on Joe Rogan, if I remember correctly?
Mm-hmm.
Leave.
Rogan.
And so he got his dad in front of a lot of younger people's eyes, and I can see Barron Trump doing a lot as he gets older. He is a lot smarter than people, think of him to be.
That is true, but he also is apparently a fan of Logan Paul, and so I hate him.
Yeah, so the IQ goes down.
Yep. Logan Paul is everything I hate about a YouTuber. Everything I hate about a YouTuber rolled into one.
Yeah.
Although, I
agree.
will say, he has had a remarkable boxing career. He makes a far better boxer than he does YouTuber, in my opinion.
What? He's like the. What about Rice Gum? Rice Gum fell out, but he could have been Logan Paul. They got the same vibes.
Rice Gum got too much into his own ego. That's why he fell off.
Hmm.
I don't even know who Rice Gum is.
Good. You don't have to look at it. It's fine.
That's good.
He's a literal who at this point.
I thought he only won his wrestling match because his opponent was like, old and stuff.
In the case of Mike Tyson, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
If he would have fought Mike Tyson in his prime, I think he'd be dead.
maybe. Okay, so probably yes. Like, Mike Tyson was obviously not very fit already, and he was also holding back, it looked like. Honestly, it was not a good boxing match at all. So, who knows?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
is it a possibility that like it's staged? Or no?
Very possible. I mean, Mike Tyson is what, like 60, 70?
He's in his 70s, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, like I would imagine he would not want to go into a serious boxing match simply because he doesn't want to get injured. Because when you're 70, your bones aren't quite what they used to be anymore, and getting slammed repeatedly in the face by somebody who's in their 30s. That's
Oh, Tyson's 57. I thought he was older than that.
57.
I don't think he's 7. Is he?
58.
58.
Because
God.
Well, like
even
that.
though he's 58, I feel like he would have like the technique to at least defeat him, even though, Logan Paul might have more like vitality. Vitality stats.
Haggard for 58.
I mean, he looks pretty good for 58.
Oh no. Are you seeing 50-year-old people these days? All of that good
There
stem
you
cell
go.
research, Lum. What's this? It's a big picture of Donald
All right.
Trump.
He became a world champ when he was 20. Ooh.
Yep.
So he's like a prodigy.
All right. The next thing that President Trump did is sign an executive order designating drug cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. They can now be targeted with lethal force by the U.S. military. Just how they should have been treated the entire time.
Wait, so they couldn't be targeted with what's the difference with lethal force and non-lethal force, Arch?
Lethal force is that you can kill them. Non-lethal force is you can't kill them.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just bringing out the big guns. Wait, really? They couldn't be shot at before? Really?
Yep.
That's
Because they were.
so surprising.
Oh, I know.
But
But it's like it'll
Yeah.
be very interesting when they start sending more children over, because that's what they mostly use to bring drugs over is children.
Oh.
Yep. Because I don't know how familiar. Like, granted, this also goes into the whole trafficking thing, where they usually send children on their own to the border. Border Patrol will obviously pick up the lone child, and they'll usually have a sticky note or a piece of paper with just a phone number on it. And they are trained to say, this is a family member. It's not a family member. It's a whole fucking thing.
That's sad that they're involving children. But okay, so police could do it, but not military. So this is mostly to combat drug cartels operation going into the US, or are they sending military like in foreign countries as well, or not?
Not yet.
Right now this is just sending more military to the border itself. I think Trump had 1,500 troops sent over to the border as of yesterday, I believe.
Okay.
This
And
is also a
w-
perfect
th-
opportunity
this might-
to bring up this again. The Mexican cartel that had made homemade weapons, including a 50 cal machine gun.
Yep.
Jeez. That thing's so rusty though.
Ignorant slut.
I love it. It's a fucking orc weapon.
He also implied we're sending special forces into Mexico.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's dumb, but it's a dumb question. But does these rules apply to like the CIA and the FBI, or do they operate independently?
The
that's
U.S.
something I'm
military
probably-
does not operate alongside the CIA, FBI, normally, no.
Yeah, they are their own separate entities. That's why the Department of Justice is its own thing. It's like, branches of government and then the separate branches of the military.
Okay, so they were allowed to use lethal force before. That's all.
And
I
it's
wanted
like
to know.
this is something that I learned recently. Apparently, the different branches of the military are trained to be able to fight the other branches of the military just in case if something happens.
We can but hope. And Mexico is currently giving America a very good excuse, as I think this was not long ago, Mexico refuses to accept U.S. deportation flights. So as America is attempting to deport people, Mexico is refusing to let them land in Mexico.
What the hell happens then?
You drop them in the middle of a forest where no one can, see them. Or, you know what? Here's a better idea.
War
I got a better
criminal.
idea. No. I got an idea. Just because I'm still, happy about the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance with the trebuchet and stuff, just launch them into a trebuchet and just fling them over the border.
Now, I do believe this was only like one out of several flights, so there might be like different solutions to this. But the Trumphalophagus is kind of looking for an excuse right now to do something funny, and he might take this as that excuse. I know Boog is already very excited, hoping that Mexico may be invaded by America. Boog has long wished to be an American state.
They just parachute them in. Yeah, just give them a parachute, tell them put it on, say which thing to pull. Push them out of the plane. That works too. If they can't pull the cord, then that's their own fault.
I take a stance against Lumlum's bigotry, of course.
No, it's not bigotry if it's against other Mexicans. That's just friendly fire at that point.
Lumlum von Braun is not allowed to be mean to Mexicans anymore. Credentials
Oh,
revoked.
Oh,
Why are they denying the planes? What's their excuse for it? Like, what's the thinking behind it? Because they're coming from their country, no?
I do not know yet. I haven't seen why.
probably because I don't want to. And also it's more than just Mexicans that are sneaking over. There's a bunch of Chinese people. There's a bunch of Indians. There's a bunch of flippin' what was it? What are they called again? I forget, but some dudes from the Middle East that are coming over as well.
Fire is
I'm
the
still
answer.
super suspect about the Chinese people showing up with suits and briefcases. Yeah. I don't know.
So everybody goes through the Mexican border because it's like easier?
Yep.
Mm.
Haitians and Brazilians. Oh yeah, absolutely worst types of people, the Brazilians. The Chinese ones you can drop in the ocean. Yeah. Let's see. This one's a little one, but still kind of funny. Trump saying that everyone is forced to go back to actual physical work for federal employees. Go back to the office. You don't get to stay at home anymore.
Yes. Yes. Fuck that whole I'm working from home thing. No, you're not, you lazy sack of shit. You're not doing anything at home.
Bro, you work from home. What do you mean?
There's
I
a
work
difference
from
between
home.
I
No,
am
there's a difference
Norwegian.
between a federal employee and, like, you know, a content creator.
Yeah, I am Norwegian. I am white as they come. I have work ethic.
Yeah, you. Oh yeah. Do you? Okay, that's a question I ask everybody that works from home. Do you guys like dress before starting work, or do you just stay in your pajamas all day?
Of course I dress.
Oh,
This is
wow.
one of those
That's
weird
a
things.
disappointing
Like,
answer.
I just
Rima,
sit at
do you
home in my underwear.
I don't even.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even wear pants most days. Okay.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
usually don't wear pants when I am at home.
Wow, you're
You know.
both disgusting.
I wear a shirt, obviously, but no.
I've
If I
lost.
can stay just in my underwear and like a long t-shirt, I'm gonna stay like that.
Yeah.
This is what I mean, chat, okay? This is the difference between the Northern European, the builders of civilization, and women.
So you just don't know how to relax, Arch.
Dude, Arch puts on a suit to play some video games.
Of course I do.
Rima sounds like a housewife. No, Rima can't even cook on her own.
No, I can't cook. I can't cook.
You just choose not to.
Yes. It's about choices.
It's about choices. You know, you gotta get a Costco membership, and you
Listen,
gotta,
I cook
bulk
very
buy.
simply, very whatever I can whip up real quick. Rima can't cook. Ban this guy.
A pack of noodles isn't cooking, Rima.
This, by the way, is why you don't actually want to hang around women normally, all right? Women are disgusting, filthy creatures.
What?
If you allow them to, they'll start, shaving in public, dropping their little hairs all over the place, biting
What the
off their
fuck?
toenails and stuff,
Ew.
dropping tampons all over the place.
What women have you been hanging out with, Arch?
You gotta
Wait,
keep...
he's been hanging out with you a lot.
Exactly,
Lulu. Why
you.
would-
No. There's a difference between, hanging out with me in like a Discord call and actual women that he hangs out with. Granted, do you know any actual women in real life that aren't your exes?
Family.
Okay, that's not your mom either.
Shit.
Cousin?
Cousin,
Mm-hmm.
not family member.
Well, that's more difficult.
Another thing that I've noticed that like girls do and guys don't is like, do you guys ever eat in your bed? Like
No.
sometimes, like, well, what? See, and you would answer
Jesus.
that. But just like, you're in bed, you thought your day was over, but you have a little craving. So, you just bring a snack in bed.
No. I get up, I get dressed, I make food.
What if you're already in pajamas, you're laying down, you're watching your favorite show, then you're like, oh, I could eat a pickle right now. So
No.
you get up, you get dressed, then you go get the pickle, you eat it, then you go back to your bed. What the fuck?
You don't... I sleep
not
there.
time
I'm not going to
efficient.
fill that with crumbs and refuse. Fucking debris. God. Filthy.
No, you just overachieve, Arch.
Wait, Lum, you do this too?
What?
You eat in bed too?
I don't eat in bed, but I eat at my computer.
I guess better.
I don't do it often anymore, chat. I used to do it more often when, like, I only had one room. Like when I was living with roommates. But now I have a kitchen. So I eat on the couch. My parents tried to convince me to get a table, and I'm like, nah, I'll never receive anybody anyway. I just eat my TV dinners and I'm good.
And this is why I don't have female friends. Because if I'm not trying to fuck them, why would I hang around willingly around women?
Well, pish posh.
Disgusting creatures, I tell you.
Oh, stop being a... Anyways, the next thing that Mr. Trump did that got a lot of people very angry, which I don't understand why. The end of birthright citizenships.
Oh yes, they're getting rid of the anchor babies.
Yes, get rid of the anchor babies. It's like, okay, the way that
Excellent.
people are framing this,
I'm
like,
gonna have
because,
to
like,
hijack this again.
Oh, are we getting fact checked?
No, I remembered something.
oh no.
So as we're talking about hypotheticals here, do either of you bite or claw during intercourse?
No.
But
But I don't know. I don't really have intercourse.
I don't think I have recently. Yeah, I don't believe so.
Recently.
But
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I would have anime intercourse with my like favorite anime boy, would I bite or claw? No, probably not.
And why are you asking these questions, Arch?
Well, I'm trying to establish the basis here. So, Rima is decent and doesn't bite or claw. Lum, however, is like, not recently, I think. So, bites and claws.
Hold on. Azahara says Rima would shit and piss herself.
No, I would. That's gross.
Terrible.
I don't even do that.
So, the reason I bring this up is because I've gotten very mixed responses to this question in the past. And men as well, like, you know those like hentai pictures where you see like a character and they've got bite and claw marks all over the place. And guys will look at that and go like, wow, that's incredible. No, that shit sucks. That's awful.
Was it the same ex that gave you the scar that did that to you and you're like, ouchie, this hurt?
No, she just stabbed me. She didn't bite or scratch me. So that was good, actually.
I see.
But the
Okay.
first girl, the one I mentally manipulated into dating me,
Oh, that one? Ugh,
biter and
okay.
scratcher.
Uh-huh.
And it was fun to begin with, because you're like, this is popular on the television, so I must be doing something right. But after a while, you're just like, ow. But
Ow.
I could stand up with that. That was fine enough. Like, okay, it's just a little bit of attention seeking. Okay, fine, we'll go on it. But I have an extended family, and we often get together for these like big dinners and stuff. We're a very nice, loving, friendly family, which I'm very happy for. But we be sitting there, and we're dressed well, and we're having dinner, and my aunt points to me and goes, "What happened to you?" Arch,
Oh, no.
substitute name. And I'm like, "What do you mean? You have a scratch down the side of your neck." And I realized,
Did you blame a cat?
oh God, Lummy, you ruined the story. I will kill you.
Oh,
I will hunt you down and fucking kill you. Because I did.
Continue.
Like, I reached up and I could feel the welt of it. Like, oh shit, okay. And I did indeed. Like, yeah, no, the cat scratched me. And my aunt looked at me again with this weird look. And my brain finally starts functioning because I'm in panic mode now.
Service guarantees citizenship.
And I'm like, wait, my cat died 5 months ago.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
And I then panically again look over at my girlfriend who's sitting right next to my aunt, and I see her fucking face. And I
Oh,
swear
no.
to God, every fucking cog in her tiny mind is thinking, don't meow, don't meow, don't meow, don't meow.
Oh my god.
If she would have meowed, that would be fucking hilarious.
See, that would have made for a better story, yes, but it would also have done irreparable damage to my status within the family, so I'm happy that didn't happen. The shit-eating grin on her face. Oh.
But I'm gonna guess that you have a rule of no leaving marks.
At the very least, not right before the family dinners.
At least keep the marks below the neck so they can't be seen.
Yeah, there
Bro,
you
the
go.
family dinners are just you and all your family members eating like a boiled potato.
Yep.
A single boiled potato just cut up amongst
Yeah,
all
it's
of them.
it's just like a 20-kilogram heavy boiled potato. We share amongst each other.
If
But
she
right.
meowed though, would you have married her?
No, the problem is she was, no shit, best lay I've ever been with. No question about it. But she was brain damaged, like actually mentally fucking challenged, I swear to Jesus. Like, we had nothing in common whatsoever. I was young and dumb and like, wow, she's really hot. And I've learned since that them simply being hot is not necessarily good enough for a functional relationship.
Yeah.
No.
Anyways, side tangent over. Oh, and like the stream chat. That was a good fucking story. And it's the
Fire
only
is the
metric
answer.
YouTube cares about.
I want to know more about Arch past relationships now. I'm curious.
He still
Ooh.
won't tell me the story on why his ex gave him the scar on his head.
I did nothing wrong.
Okay.
I can tell you the story about when another one of my exes. Okay. This I've given up on attempting to get through the Trump stuff, so we're just talking about stupid shit now.
Okay.
She had also a big family. She had a sister. In fact, no, how many? I think she had 3 sisters or something ridiculous like that.
Options.
She was
I
the
mean,
youngest
yes, go
one. Her older sister had their boyfriend living with them at the time, and I remember that was a massive shock for me too. It's like, wait, you allow that? Your parents let you have boyfriends living with you? Yeah, absolutely. She asked me to sleep over on like the second date, and I remember being horrified, like, slag? And refusing
Like,
too.
really?
I have lost.
Oh, okay, because you were surprised she was inviting you over so soon.
Yeah, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Norway is a far more Catholic dating system than in many places I've learned. But this has nothing to do with that. I was over there one day, and all of her sisters were there. And I think it was the oldest one had a boyfriend who had recently come out of prison. That's a good start to the story.
Damn, okay.
He'd been in prison for like 6 months. He hadn't done anything particularly serious. You know, he'd just stolen some shit. Normal stuff. And they were having a fight. A big old argument in front of everybody else, shouting at each other. And I can't even remember the reason why, but this deviated quickly into like a proper lover's spat, where they reached for everything they could to hurt one another.
Oh, God.
And so she went like, well, you can't satisfy me anymore. At this point, my brain is like, okay, we're going there. Is there any way out of this? Looks around. No. But I'm very glad I was there for that, because he comes back with the sickest fucking burn I have ever heard in my entire fucking life. So, translating this is going to ruin so much of the joke, but there's an employment company in Norway called Manpower that is basically designed to get like low-skilled laborers en masse for simple tasks. Mm-hmm. And he shouts back that he had an easier time whilst mining the coal mines of Svalbard than trying to fill her enormous cavity. I have to call up Manpower just to have a chance to fill your wrecked ass.
What the
God damn.
Damn.
And the look on this woman's face.
Sheesh.
And it's even better in Norwegian because he had an accent too. It's like, he was brilliant. But then violence. Violence followed shortly thereafter, and the family dinner broke up. So that was good.
They did break up?
Oh, they did.
Oh, okay, they did.
After a while, like 6 months later. That was apparently just normal.
Oh boy.
But that was
That's
fun.
why I hate lover spats, because they always like kind of bring everybody into it and they make a big show of it. Everybody's worried, and then it's all for nothing because they get back together. So you just wasted all your emotional. You just wasted all your emotions on them.
Yep.
You were like, oh shit, something's gonna happen. Do I gotta step in? Nope, nothing's gonna happen. They're going back together.
Oh, chat wants me to say it Norwegian. Okay. It was, what was it? Du så fansløs at jeg må ringe til Manpower for å fylle den fitta di. Which roughly translates into, you're so fucking loose, I would have to call Manpower to fill you.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that was the sickest fucking retort I have ever heard in my entire life. And it did mental damage. Like, I could see the damage numbers pop up overhead, like -20 on that one.
Oh no, critical hit.
Oh, definitely. But again, she managed to hit him in the face with a teacup, so, you know.
Oh god, okay.
Anyways, side tangent over yet again.
Okay. Oh yeah. Ending birth rate citizenship for anchor babies.
I kind of want to tell you about my granddad now.
Let me get through this point, and then you can tell us about your granddad, okay?
No, I'm not going to tell you about my granddad and the woolen sock. Not today. I'm saving that one.
Okay.
It's one of my best
woolen
stories.
sock. Oh no.
Woolen You gonna save this for the next Rima appearance?
Yeah.
If there's a sock involved in any story, you already know it's going to be bad. Yeah, babe.
Yeah, this is one of my best stories, so I can't just let this one loose after 2 good ones.
We'll save
What
it for
if-
next month when Rima's back.
What if Lum steals the punch again?
That's right. I will never fucking forgive you if I remember. Because that was a
he'll
good story.
he'll
Although,
forget.
to be fair, the punchline was the meow, not the scratches. So
Okay, so for Trump ending birthright citizenship, which is going to go to Supreme Court, right? Supreme Court, Congress, one of the two. Anyways, I think people are reading into this more than they should because which amendment was it? The 14th Amendment. Would give anyone who is born in the United States citizenship status. But that should mean 2 parents who are already citizens have a child, the child gets citizenship. It should not apply to people who just rush over the border, who aren't citizens of the United States, have a baby, and then they're here. And so I don't believe it's Trump getting rid of the 14th Amendment. It is getting rid of the ability of illegal aliens having a child here just so they have a way to stay states. And if they want to be like, no, the child should have citizenship, then send the parents away, put the child in foster care. Either way, get the illegal parents out. I don't give a shit.
ooh, we could raise
What?
the children as a secret militia to hunt down Mexican cartels.
I was going to say put the children in the mines that are going to be opening up, but that works too.
Yeah, because they'd have like no proper rights and no citizenship, not in Mexico or here. That would be brilliant. Yes, let's do that.
Subject to the jurisdiction thereof, yes.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah, it's similar to how Trump was eliminating the DEI program, where people are saying that he got rid of the fucking which amendment was it? That was like, oh, equal opportunity for whoever it's
Service guarantees
fuck.
citizenship.
second. Anti-discrimination
lost.
laws.
Shit.
So they think that he will be getting rid of the anti-discrimination laws, which is not true. He is not getting rid of that whatsoever. He is getting rid of the diversity, equity, and inclusion programs, which is completely separate from the anti-discrimination laws.
So he's getting rid of positive discrimination. Which is
Yes.
what the lefties call it. Like, yes, you must hire more black people. Why? Because.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
76. Yeah, centering academic discussion of race and sex-based discrimination. Again, that's not going away whatsoever. It's like the left and the mainstream media is taking this in like the
Least
They're trying to
charitable
frame it
way
in the-
imaginable?
yes, in the least charitable way imaginable, saying that Trump is going to get rid of parts of the Constitution, saying that he's going to take away laws that have been,
Heresy's the question.
put into stone
Fire is the
a long
answer.
time ago. He's not doing that. He's getting rid of the little tiny text that people try to get away with via loopholes and everything.
Malicious interpretations, yes.
Correct. Which is all retarded, in my opinion. It's something that I'm sure we will see more talk of later on, because I'm sure they're just about it.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Let's see what else is there. Justin Trudeau pitching a fit again, but I thought he wasn't the fucking Prime Minister of Canada anymore. I
Heresy's
thought
the
he stepped
question.
down.
Fire
Where's
is
his
the
replacement?
answer.
No,
Or
because he hung their
maybe-
parliament.
Oh, wait, what does it mean? Hung? The parliament? What does that mean?
Rima, you are Canadian. Why don't you know this?
I have lost.
I'm French Canadian. We don't associate with the rest of Canada. We hate them.
Oh, he's
That's
stepping
why
down in
you
a
don't
mug.
wear pants. You're French. Disgusting.
It's worse.
I have lost. Shit.
Wait. Are you one of those French people who store their cheese in their armpits?
No, what? Why would I
Okay.
store my cheese in my armpit? That's gross.
I don't
But I
know.
do put my bread. Do you guys store your bread in the freezer?
No, bread boxes.
Bread boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop it from going moldy. if
It
you leave
does.
there
A
too
bread
long.
box has the magical effect of preventing that stuff.
I also have a bread bag
What?
as well that I put in my bread box.
Hmm.
Really?
I put bread in the freezer for long-term storage if I'm not going to use it for a while.
Yeah. Okay, but somebody told me that putting bread in the fridge was weird, and I was like,
Yeah, and the fridge is weird. Like, if you freeze it, as in freeze it solid, and sure, but in the fridge, that is weird.
oh shit. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to put my bread in the fridge.
Do you eat cold bread?
Well, I toast it first. It doesn't change anything once it's toasted.
Okay, so you toast all your bread.
Yeah, except when I'm really lazy for that midnight stack and I, just want to eat in my bed.
Crumbs
Rima.
all over your bed.
Rima, you're perfect. Never change.
I don't know about that. I think some change might be warranted. Actually, right, do either one of you savages know what marbled bread is?
Yes, I love marbled bread.
Oh, damn.
Dude, that's like the kind of stuff that's always on sale at the grocery store because nobody buys it.
No, marbled bread is really delicious. It's basically like having bread with just like chocolate inside of it already. It's great.
Yeah, but it's like a cake you eat with like tea and crumpets.
Sort
It
of,
has
yeah.
no real purpose because it's like, usually slice of bread, you make a sandwich with it, but I can't put ham in that because then it's sweet and then it's weird. So you got to buy your regular toast and then you got to buy this.
Well, you
That's
don't-
too much.
You don't put ham on it, but like cheese works just fine.
Cheese with chocolate? That's weird.
That works. It's just a little taste of chocolate, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not that bad, Rima.
Yeah, it's great.
Or it's like if you really want to lean into the dessert part of it, put some like marshmallow or Nutella on it.
Yeah, but at that point, you might as well just go for proper roll cake. Oh, I love roll cake.
Yeah, that looks good.
Oh, roll cake is so
Now
fucking
I'm getting
good.
hungry, man.
Well, we can eat after ArchCast. That's when Arch usually eats his pastries.
See, Chad agrees chocolate and cheese is weird.
Actually, I had this one roll cake, years and years ago, made like of strawberry, like spongy stuff. It was fucking delicious. God, it was so good. Never seen it again, ever, and that upsets me greatly.
That does look good. They have like tiny versions of it they made as snack. It's called like Swiss rolls or something.
Oh, Swiss rolls.
Swiss rolls, let me look it up. Oh yeah. Dude, it's basically that.
Yeah, I think it's that looks like the same dish basically, but more
With more chocolate around it. Yeah.
with more like jam and stuff.
Yeah. I miss those.
Oh, salivating a little bit now.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Here, instead of looking at desserts, how about are either of you guys familiar with the Silk Road?
I think I saw a video on it many years ago.
The
Oh, very
Silk Road,
good.
wasn't that like what everybody was fighting for back in the medieval age?
That too.
No, the Silk Road was a website
Oh, he's
on the
pardoned
Onion
him,
browser.
has he?
Yes, he has pardoned Ross, the creator of the Silk Road.
Now, to be
So,
fair
wait,
here,
that Silk Road, I heard about
Yeah.
that. That's like a dark black market thing, no?
Yes.
yeah,
I
to be
have
fair here,
lost.
there was a lot of really illegal shit on there,
Yeah.
like including like assassination contracts and shit.
Yeah.
So,
What? The bounty
Oh,
hunter?
yeah, When I was a little edgy teenager using the Onion browser and everything, I stumbled across the Silk Road a fair few times. So I was like, doing as edgy teenagers with no money would do, just looking at what they have.
So why did they pardon him? What's the reason behind it?
I don't know, but I wonder if he'll eventually pardon Edward Snowden then.
If they pardon him, then they need to pardon the guys behind the Pirates Bay, okay?
I don't think he can, because I don't think they're in America.
Oh.
It didn't Snowden get brought back from, or no, is he still in that Russian prison? Which prison was he in again?
I don't know, but the thing is also he was granted Russian citizenship, I think. Yeah, there you go. Snowden was given Russian citizenship a few days ago, I think.
Huh. Oh yeah, his Wikipedia was updated yesterday. 22.
He should pardon him, though. There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason not to is because he is a traitor. By all technical definition, Edward Snowden is a traitor to the United States. But you could argue that his rationale outweighs it, so it's a bit more of a difficult one.
14.
That's a good point, chat. Lum Lum was on the Silk Road looking for pony jars.
No. Yeah, September 26, 2022, Putin granted Edward Snowden Russian citizenship, making it impossible to extradite him to any country. Why was his wiki page updated yesterday? I don't see any pages. See, 4.
I mean, I understand the first pardon of the Silk Road. Like, maybe he can say that he wasn't aware of the stuff going on, or he made the marketplace, but he's not the one doing the shady things on it, maybe. But the other one is going to be a difficult case, because he leaked American intelligence, and that, if you pardon that, it kind of sets a precedent that it's like, it's okay to leak that when they definitely don't want this information out there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I know Ross was just hosting the Silk Road. He didn't do any of the selling and everything.
Yeah. Oh. He's probably served his sentence by now. How many years has been in prison? Like 20 or something?
Jeez.
How long was he in prison? He's been in there for a while.
Who, Snowden?
No, Ross Ulbricht.
He was arrested in 2013.
Okay, so not that bad. 10 years in prison, basically.
Didn't know he was arrested, like, not that long ago. I thought he was arrested back in, like...
Oh, that's right.
2000.
Yeah, because he got a ridiculous sentence. I remember now. Yeah, his sentence was
life.
2 consecutive life sentences without the possibility of parole, plus 40 years.
Yeah. And
So-
Ross or the other dude?
Ross.
Whoa.
Yeah, like, you say this thing. I agree that Ross should go to jail for what he did, but... You know, give him a sentence of 10, maybe 20 years, because he did facilitate some fucking shit through that site. But 2 life sentences? Plus 40 years?
I think that's more than Jeffrey Dahmer got.
Let's see.
I have lost. Shit.
Jeffrey Dahmer. Let's see, Wikipedia. Yeah, no, absolutely... Total. Oh, no, actually, not. Life imprisonment without the possibility of parole times 16. So he has 16
What?
life sentences.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
At that point, it's pretty fucking pointless.
That's kind of overkill, yeah.
It's like, at that point, just to do execution, it's like, okay, I don't believe in life sentences. It should be execution. But also... if people do life sentences, then put them to work in slave labor.
I mean, again, here's the thing, right? The life sentence is objectively crueler than the death sentence. There's no doubt about it in my mind, because now you are going to be deprived of liberty for the entirety of your life. Like, it's a long, long fucking time eating prison food and getting ass fucked. You know, that's... I would say that is straight up crueler than execution, but I suppose that is a theoretical thing, really. But, like, I find the American way of doing it pointless. Like, oh yeah, you've been convicted to 16 lifetimes. Like, fuck, just say life in prison at that point. Like, why bother?
Yeah.
Reese Sims says, Ross the Silk Road was eBay with drugs. Later Silk Roads were the ones with CP, assassinations, etc. Yeah,
okay. Were those different?
I've seen the Silk Road clones and everything. Those ones were fucked.
Okay, because if it was just drugs, then I still think that he should go to jail, because that's still deeply fucking illegal. But again, like 10, 20 years, absolute max, not like 2 fucking lifetimes. He didn't kill anybody.
It's like there was some pretty fucked up websites that people just never got in trouble for. Like, what was the one where people can post nudes of chicks that they didn't like with their names, addresses, and everything on there? It was like Pink something.
Oh, you mean like Destiny just did?
Fire is the answer.
Pink Crack? No. Pink something. Chat, I know at least one of you guys know what website I'm talking about.
Don't accuse my poor innocent audience of such horrible things. They're good boys.
Pink Meth. It's called Pink Meth, I believe.
None of my chat would ever do something like that. They're good boys. Good boys.
Oh, Dry Red doesn't know what Destiny did.
Yeah, no, Destiny was accused, granted, alleged, posting nudes of an ex on the internet.
No, he sent nudes to another person he was fucking, because he's got this weird sex addiction with a lot of kinks, apparently. And the other person's phone got compromised, according to him. But apparently now there's rumors saying that it wasn't compromised, but it was in fact leaked by one of the person involved. But it's just he sent pictures non-consensually to another person that should have never seen in the first place. And now there are new accusations. I mean, again, it's alleged. Where
apparently he confirmed it.
One woman came out and she said that she was also recorded non-consensually. So that's even worse. Like he recorded somebody with other consent, and then he sent those recordings to somebody else, so they could like all whack off to it. And now it's all over the internet, and it's a big mess, because he not only, I mean, there's his nudes, of course, that got leaked, but he victimized multiple women.
There's one of those things again, isn't it? It's like, oh hey, I've got a new girlfriend. I've got her nudes. I'm gonna send them to my friends.
Yeah, that's a trend. That's like it started.
Is that a trend?
Yes, it started. I don't know. My sisters were telling me that it's like people in high schools and college were doing that. It's like this thing guys do now, which is so fucking weird to me.
Okay. Yeah. Lum, have you sent any pictures of Moose Man to anybody?
No. Why the fuck would I do that?
Oh, that's a bit mean. Do you not think he's worth sharing?
How many times have I said I'm a jealous person?
Oh, wait,
I am
fair
a
enough.
jealous and possessive
it's
person.
true. Women do it too, because Extra Emily, like the streamer that got into some drama recently because she said she wouldn't pay back her parents after they loaned her like a huge sum of money to send her at an elite American school.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah. So she also she had like a Google Doc where she would put pictures of the guys like she fucked, and like she would rate their dicks or something. And then when she was on a podcast with a lot of like popular streamer like Cutie Cinderella and all of that, she was like passing around her phone and showing it to like other people, and they were commenting on it. But because, I mean, I guess because she's a girl, there's also like that double standard where it's like, haha, it's funny when a girl does it. But really, the guys didn't consent to having their dicks shown to like all these people. It's kind of messed up.
Who the heck is Extra Emily?
Oh, apparently she is paying them back now.
Yeah, she is paying them back now. She made a message. She's made a post about it.
Oh, okay, this is funny. I didn't see that thing of Extra Emily, but apparently she was being a retard with a gun. Here you go, Arch, if you want to see a woman that should never be able to hold a handgun ever again.
Yeah, generally speaking, women should not be allowed around firearms.
Wait, that was Extra
I have
Emily?
lost.
Did she?
Don't look down
Points
the
the
barrel,
gun at her
whore.
face, points the gun at the person that is filming.
See, the moment
my
she
God.
does that, my hand unironically fucking twitches.
Yeah.
It's like my entire right side is just like trying to slap the gun away. Like, don't look down the barrel of the gun. I don't care if you think it's not loaded.
Holy God.
Oh my god, the dude watching is freaking out too. At least he's not holding the triggers, that's something.
Is she the one that got
It's
banned
worth-
for pointing it at the camera, or is that a VTuber, Lum Lum? Have you
That
heard
was a
about
VTuber.
that? Okay. And maybe we can show that to Arch. He'll have a visceral reaction.
Look, at least it's just a VTuber gun. Not shit.
No, it was
No,
no,
it was a
gun-
real
oh,
gun.
It was a gun cleaning video.
My fucking gut sinks every time she points the fucking thing at her face.
Yeah.
See now, do you want everybody in America to have guns? No, I mean stricter gun control.
Yeah,
I
Not
mean,
for
everybody
men.
gets to have it. You need a mental test, and you need to pass a certain IQ before you can get one.
It's like, okay, I'm sorry. Like I was showing Moose Man this clip and stuff, and because he knows more about the OTK people than I do, and he said that he thinks that they just
Natural
let Extra
selection.
Emily in because Emiru would have been the only woman, so she's like the diversity hire.
Emeru's the diversity hire?
No, Extra
Oh,
Emily
oh.
is the diversity hire.
I don't know. She was popular before too.
No, like in terms of being in OTK in their main group and stuff.
Hmm.
Because the vibes that
I
he
have
gets from her
lost.
is like
Shit.
she doesn't really mesh with all of them very well. She just kind of
Oh.
sits there.
Look at that link where she's has a very detailed body count spreadsheet that I put in live links.
Detailed body count spreadsheet.
A note.
I
in my
remember
Apple-
seeing this when it first happened.
Let's see.
seen this in real life.
Girl, let me see.
I rank the dick. Is that weird?
That's
The dick.
awesome.
Yes, it's weird.
Like,
Oh, and of course Hassan Piker is right next to her going, yeah, it's really awesome
Yeah.
that you rank the...
Yeah.
Hassan, you little motherfucker.
she doesn't. It's like so detailed. There's like ranking for dick size and then ranking for how good it was as well.
I mean, it's definitely not normal.
Really? Because I want to
Two
remember
separate
like, my body count and
rankings.
stuff, right? So then I
Wait, have you
have
sh-
she's responsible. I have
Can I
this
see it?
list.
Oh my
Yes.
God, that's
She has the list on her...
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why would you keep
Yeah.
Why would you keep a record?
I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody think looking at dicks is nice? Like, ugh. Anime
They're
dicks,
weird.
maybe.
No. No, it's like dicks overall are just weird. They just kind of hang there. They're on the outside of the body. They look weird. I'm sorry, guys, but they look weird. They look like a sad little worm.
Worm? You've been with the wrong guys, Lum Lum.
No, just overall, it's like, I'm not saying it's the size of a worm. I'm just saying that the shape just looks like a sad worm.
The
Damn,
first
you just
impression of
insulted
a woman.
everybody in chat.
Yeah, little. Exactly, like, the first impression of a woman upon seeing your dick should be fear.
Fear?
Yes.
Why fear?
That's the correct reaction.
What? Is your dick a knife?
Lum Lum doesn't understand.
No. They're gross. They
See,
look weird.
Chat agrees. Chat says yes.
No, it's a sword.
Terror. No, it's a sword. It's T-posing when you think about it.
See,
Sitting
Chat
upright.
understands. All of them understand. All of them understand.
Oh, God. I don't know. I think this is just guys gassing each other up.
The first reaction should definitely at least not be like, oh, tiny. God, Lum Lum, I hope you don't actually say this to Moose Man. I'll
No.
Lum Lum, never,
Whoa.
never, Lum Lum, never.
No. He knows I appreciate him a lot. Because
Good.
I love my boyfriend. He takes good care of me.
Cruel.
I'll just say I'll just say Arch has a little worm. He's just compensating.
I fucking wish at least then I wouldn't be
Poor
cold
Moose
every
Man.
time I sit down to piss.
No, I'm not gonna say personal stuff with Moose Man. I'll just say that he takes very good care.
That's good. That's good.
It's been
Anyways,
3 hours. We've ran out of time for the Lumi segment. She was too slow,
I
and
have lost.
to be fair, waylaid too many times.
too bad. Here you go. Have India saying they'll take back their Indians.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
Arch pees sitting down. Thought that was Dev. No, Arch likes sitting while he pees. Apparently.
Again, we explained this last time. During certain periods of one's life, one realizes that peeing while standing up can actually be severely detrimental to the cleanliness of one's personal pissoir. And then one just simply sits down instead. We had a whole conversation about that.
Yes, but it's still weird.
Oh, I got it. Is it true that let's say there's 3 stalls and it's a public bathroom and the left stall is occupied and the right stall is occupied. Do you take the middle stall or do you wait for one of the other stalls to sorry, it's not called stalls, like the little floating things you piss in. Men.
Pissoirs?
Yeah, pissoirs.
Yeah, if it's a stall, I don't mind. But if you have to stand in between 2 other guys pissing, that's a bit weird.
Urinals, that's what they're called, yes.
Yeah, urinals, that's a bit weird.
Okay, so, really? I didn't know that was a thing. Like, that's apparently an unspoken rule.
Yeah, it's the same, like, do not have eye contact. That's another one.
Oh, so you just stare right in front of you.
Hold on
Like-
here, right?
It's a complicated situation because it's polite to acknowledge
There you go.
the next guy, too, but, no eye contact, nothing weird going on there.
I posted a thing in Live Links.
This protocol works better. And, for God's sake, pee by just, like, pulling down the zipper and, like, fang-dangling the winky out. Don't do like some people and just pull your pants down as you stand there. That's fucking weird.
Like, they're completely down, like, pulling around your ankles and stuff.
I have
Then you
seen
gotta
that.
bend down. Wait, and then when they bend down, they're probably flashing their butthole at you if you're coming out of the stalls.
Yeah, like, I have seen that. Just grown men with their fucking pants around their ankles as they're peeing in these fucking urinals.
Someone said it's a dominance display.
A dominance display? Maybe. I would think the eye contact would be more of a dominance display. You stand there, you look at the guy next to you, stare him straight in the fucking eyeballs.
Just stare him down.
Dare him to look away, like, hello.
That's what I do with my dog. Because apparently, if you're the first one to break away, they'll respect you less. So sometimes I stare at him for a really long time until he turns away.
There you go.
Yeah.
Terrible. Now, after the Indians are retaking their immigrants, there are still many super chats left to read.
Okay,
Yes.
you read them and I'll go to the bathroom.
Where was I?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Where was I?
Did you make sure to mark the super chat you were last at?
No.
Arch, you need to start remembering to do that.
Lum Lum.
You were
Shush.
doing so well with it before.
Shush in shame right now. Dreyfy, actually, speaking of World War II,
Here's the
Germans
question.
know that
Fire
map
is
from the
the
hub,
answer.
which shows the most search fetishes from state to state. I could be wrong, but apparently over in Israel, I think one of the biggest search fetishes is that. That? I don't know what that is.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Christopher Swan, that is Overlord from 2018. I heard about that, another Nazi exploitation movie, but I never watched it. Harmonic Drive got banned from the Equestrian War Discord server for pointing out how ridiculous the Twitter link ban everyone involved is. For their hegemony. That's true, isn't it? Beardmaster, there is a sequel to Iron Sky with reptile Adolf Hitler riding a T-Rex. It's called Iron Sky, The Coming Race. Why not? Zero dominance is peeing in the other guy's urinal. That's also true, yes. What the fuck? Beardmaster, Lum Lum would love bedbug PP. It is shaped like a dagger, and they impregnate females by gang stabbing her, since they don't have a hole for reproduction. Yeah, Lumi would probably like that. It's gore and impregnation at once. But what do their feet look like? That's the important question.
No.
Shashwat Bahatakharia? Good evening, Art. You sound as bass as always. Enjoy the new co-host. Letters I can't tell what means. Lum Lum, love from India. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to remember what that new icon means now. Magma Fox, Rima, if you need help with cucking, you can ask Lumi for help. She has a lot of experience with that. She does.
Do not.
Yeah, no, out of all of us here, Lumi probably has the most realistic cuckolding experience.
Wait.
What, in Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Yeah, it's more realistic than in fucking Crusader Kings. And Lam Lam realizes she has no argument in her own defense, and simply grows silent, hoping that the scrutiny will pass her by, but it never does.
It eventually will.
Mechanic is on duty. Don't believe her, Art. She's got too much bitch. She's got too much bitch to play Darkwood again after it made her cry. Lum Lum.
I don't know. It just made various sounds, and then I thought I heard something. And my chat was like, there's no voices, Lumi. And I was like, no, I hear the voices. And they're like, there's no voices, Lumi. And I'm like, no, I hear the voices. Granted, that could be in my head, because I have heard voices before and seen funny shadow people. But that's a story.
Fun fact, ghosts are real. I know that, because I've seen one.
Are you sure it wasn't, you being caught in the mirror and your blinding whiteness scared you?
Nope, definitely ghost. Plus, my house is still haunted by my cat.
Kitty.
Oh, did you have a cat that died there?
No, he died somewhere else, but he loved this place. I can tell, because he's still here.
Oh.
Unironically, I know that, because when we put up the Christmas tree, Christmas balls will still fall off it in the middle of the night and be shoved under the couch, where he would always store them. So, kitty there.
Oh. That's cute.
It is. You can sometimes see him out of the corner of your eyes.
Oh, what was his name?
Pusud.
Huh?
Pusud. He's a good girl. Good girl. Good
Paris
guy.
is the
He's a
question.
boy.
Fire is the answer.
Yeah, no, cat ghost is real. I can confirm. Cat ghost is real. Christopher Swan, what about Subnautica, Lumi? Are you going to finish that one as well? Yeah, are you?
Eventually. I got so many games I need to play. Not enough time to actually play them.
And Subnautica 2 as well.
You ignorant slut.
Yep. Colonel Illustrator, Arch, you've got 2 women on again. My dry bread, the superior dev is available to save you from yourself. Well, I thought we had Dev on here, so I told him we were full. Where's Dev? Well, Rima is here, so Dev can't be here, therefore.
I'm not Dev.
Mechanics on duty, ghosts are indeed real, as is the spirit world, telepathy, and lots more. CIA proved it. Read Project Gateway. Yeah, no, again, I've seen a ghost, so I know ghosts are real. There you go. That is my standard of evidence. I have seen one, therefore it's real.
Yeah, I see.
Plus, my cat haunts my house.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no, I saw my grandmother's ghost. That was the moment that fucking convinced me, full on. I'm not trolling. The day we buried her, I woke up in the middle of the night, the door to my bedroom was wide open, and she was standing right there. I could see her as clear as fucking day. And then she disappeared. And it freaked me out like nobody's fucking business. But she was obviously just... it wasn't scary. She was just stopping by to make sure, you know.
You were okay?
Yep. Just one last time. And again, I was not asleep, because I remember then running to my parents' bedroom, as I was still a kid at the time, because that scared the fuck out of me. But now I know ghosts are real.
I always tell ghosts that, like, you know, I appreciate them watching over me, but I don't want them to appear in front of me because that would freak me out. They don't do that.
Yeah, don't show up. That'll be weird.
Don't show up.
Has Lum seen any ghosts? Mm-hmm.
I have seen ghosts. My granddad.
Really?
He passed away when I was, I think I was 7. He died at the age of 50 from a heart attack. It's like, I'm happy I was at least old enough to remember who he is. Unfortunately, my sisters were too young to remember him. And it's like, whenever I'm either traveling and stuff like that, it's like, you always feel like someone's there. So it usually gives like me a sense of security that I'm like, okay, everything will be okay. And I've seen him once when I was visiting my grand. I miss my dad.
That's really sweet.
There you go, chat. Ghosts are real. Chat is coping a little bit. The ghosts aren't real. But most seem ghost-pilled. Good. Maleficus Shaikan, under the sea, Arch is drowning, Lumi is pouncing. She does that. And Trify, Lumi, you playing horror games like Outlast yet?
I have not played Outlast.
My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning, has become a member. Thank you. And Lagnard 420, I think community managers had been dumped around for dumping ground for DEI hires. An easy place to plop them down, doesn't require much skill. And hopefully they won't ruin anything, but they always do. And also for the Lumicast. We've got to fund that Lumicast quick. I'm going on vacation again soon.
What's the Lumicast number is at, and not your made-up $6,000. We're staying at the 1,000.
497 out of $7,000 now, I think.
No, stop raising the price. You said 1,000 for the first one.
We're halfway there.
Yay!
Tanushi, how Arch spends his Saturday night, asked 2 women whether they would like to learn about sodomy with him. I mean, there are worse ways. Again, This is one of my controversial opinions again, but 2 girls at one time is severely overrated. I know this, because once it was Savvy and Lumi, and they hurt me mentally, and another time I kicked one of them in the face.
What?
What do you mean? Arch, what did you do?
I mean, as in physically, whilst trying to change positions, I kicked one of them in the face, and I still have nightmares about that to this day.
Oh,
Did you kick a tooth out or something?
No, it wasn't that hard or anything.
I feel like it sounds very tiring, like a lot of work having to handle two women. Not two women. Period. Just having to handle two women during intercourse.
Yeah, and it's a freak out moment too, because you're like, oh my god, what do I do?
Kick one in the face, boner's killed, and it's like, oh, man.
Actually, my PP survived remarkably intact. I might be turned on by that.
Yes, abusing women is the turn on for Arch, I say.
It might be, because I figured that might be one of those, like, stress boner flaccid moments, but no. But I will never forget that moment, because it was one of the most... See, you know, you probably got those nightmare thingies. You remember something embarrassing that happened to you in, like, 6th grade. That is that for me. I will never fucking forget.
Oh, yeah.
Man, mine was never that... Like, I've never had an embarrassing thing that extreme. I know in, elementary school, I accidentally called one of my teachers mom in front of everybody.
No.
So that, no. That kind of still just like, okay, what if I accidentally call, like, one of my boss's mom when I'm being reprimanded? And, like,
That's not that bad. There are worse. You could look up at them and go, Daddy?
No, no.
No.
I knew a girl who told me a story like that once.
Service guarantee.
Oh, no.
That was
Jesus.
That she let slip. I think it wasn't a teacher. Was it a teacher? It was fucking ages ago. I don't even remember the story, but I remember the punchline, which was when she had looked up at an authority figure and called him daddy.
No. Is this how you get let go from the police station when they pull you over?
Maybe. Mr. Personality, I'll donate $100 if Lum Lum finds out if the special characters are immortal. Well, there you go, Lum Lum. You were being promised money now.
I will make a separate save file while I'm doing my playthrough. So if I meet those special characters, I will save. I will attempt to murder, and we'll see if they are immortal or not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab them regardless.
No, I need to have a nice playthrough.
In Kingdom Come?
Yes, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Chat has a good view on this. Daddy, instant promotion. Yes, you accidentally call your boss daddy whilst he's shouting at you. Next day, a pay increase comes across your desk.
No.
Ooh. Siloxan Doppelganger, the Department of Homeland Security is going after DEI. Good. McWild11 just got here. 1+ for degeneracy. Everlasting. Dryfee, the hell is this about an erection tracking dad? Well, yeah. He needed to make sure. Oh. Do you think that kid calls his dad, No?
It's like I was looking at the dad's profile and the son's profile. I wouldn't be surprised if they did a dad-son OnlyFans.
That's pretty terrible, Lum Lum. Stop it.
Hey, there's already a dad-son OnlyFans page out there. We already seen it.
I haven't seen it, and I'd rather not now.
I'll go find it for you.
McWild11, phone is next to prostate. 2 functions, vibrate plus sense.
How can your phone be next to your prostate? Isn't the prostate like way more, deeper?
I don't know how deep in the prostate is because that's a dude thing. I don't know. Probably not that far because it only takes a single finger from a doctor to tickle it.
Isn't the male prostate like the equivalent of the female funny spot? In which case,
the prostate is the male spot, I guess.
Yeah, it's not that deep. Finger and a half, roundabout. Good tip to all of the men out there. Find a little spot that feels smooth, then touch it.
The question. Fire is the answer.
That's kind of gay.
Lum Lum.
What?
Bad. Slap. Insane linguist. State employees are, for all intents and purposes, impossible to fire unless there's ample, undisputable evidence of the employee in question being actively malicious to the state. Yep, that's what I figured too. See, even if the president says, like, you can't have diversity hires, it is literally easier to change their title than it is to fire them. A lot easier.
Yeah.
What?
Nightmare. Well, Apple is for sodomites. That is true. Italian Hayabusa's been a member for 10 months. I have seen the kinky images that Lum is posting on X. Oh, just what all are you two have been up to when you are not on Steam? Test disc.
What?
Lum should calm down on the pervy posting there. On X of all places.
I only posted one suspect post of Lumi art, and people are like, ugh, how dare she? It's not like I'm sharing a bunch of shit. And plus, that Lumi art is fucking cute, and you guys can't say otherwise.
Was the Rima Futanari art like posted on Twitter?
I think so.
I don't know. Was it?
So. Oh, did you guys know that Ethan's is gonna drop like a content nuke on Hassan Hobbies soon?
Really?
Oh, really?
He keeps hyping it up. Yeah, he says he did not sugarcoat anything. And he's been preparing for this for a long time now. He's been talking about it for a long time. I wonder what he's got.
Huh.
I'm curious. Take out the popcorn. Popcorn ready.
I mean, content nuke. I would not at all be surprised if Hassan has some pretty heavy-duty skeletons in the closet. Letting the audience know he didn't sugarcoat anything, specifically calls out snarkers. I don't know who that is. I'm more looking forward to all these snarkers and Hassan fucking dick riders crying.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I wonder if Hassan was that unhinged back then when he first started, or if he like gradually became more extreme because of like audience capture.
Well, when Hassan initially started out, he called himself the Bromancer and gave dating tips.
Oh yeah. His head looked way too small for his body. It was fucking hilarious. Let me see if I can find one of his old videos.
Obdulio, the Sulaco devs are also freaking out. I did see that. And Obdulio, I haven't seen you around for ages. You little shit. Come here. I'm gonna have to tie you to Rima's fucking breadcrumb-covered bed if you go away again.
No, listen. My sheets are clean. There's no crumbs in it.
Doubt. Massive Dodge 1. War Wars isn't going to be interesting, just annoying and stinky. Oh, I think it could be pretty funny. Gabriel Nautier, Commodus killed 100 lions in the arena with a bow and arrow in one sitting from the safety of a tower. Less bad or worse than 1,000 guys in one day? Less bad. If Commodus had taken 1,000 dicks in an hour, that would have been more impressive. Mercenaries anyone? Lumi, send me the Sargon Arch fanfic on Discord.
I didn't write one.
There you go.
It's a fan art.
Lumi loves feet. Hi, NTR, foot fetish fish queen. Hail Arch and Lumicast.
Goddamn.
But hey, that gives you 451 now, so you're over halfway there.
Yay!
Nightmare, I just sent Dead Lumi a new game. Ah, the anime foot one.
Yeah, and I guess there is a tentacle one as well.
A Doman, agreed. Lum isn't Mexican enough for ice. Plus, she's already got the von Braun family registry. She's safe. Marksman, the film is RRR, one of India's biggest movies and an amazing watch. Rima, you would love the film. It's so over the top. The protags are also peak. One man versus an entire mob is amazing. The duo akimbo bolt action rifle was glorious.
Really?
Yeah, it is quite the movie. It is definitely worth a watch. 05 Water. Lum Lum, the NTR cuck queen foot lover, was talking about she's a horse girl, Archley, so canonically she's into licking hooves. No matter how dirty it is, like a true Mexican, Lum Lum gets the job done.
God.
Does the filthy feet add to or subtract from your enjoyment?
There's no enjoyment there.
So it's the same. No matter how filthy, it's exactly the same.
Oh my god.
Pretty mental. MW Balls. On the one hand, I really want Andor to be good and get recognition for being good. On the other hand, the official death of Star Wars is a very necessary thing at this point. Indeed.
Yeah.
Sujad. I saw a tweet of Trump letting the victims of Hurricane Helene, asking them names and shame of the insurance companies that screwed them. Star Sector. Asking them, letting the victim... I saw he was dispatching the Army Corps of Engineers to start helping them out, which made a lot of people ask why didn't Biden do that. That's because he hates poor people.
Mm-hmm.
Massive Dog. Rima, fan art means you have support. Do not despair. Sure. So what if they draw you with an enormous cock? There are worse fates.
Yeah, you could be drawn as a literal foot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Lum Lum.
Yeah, it's like I love and appreciate all of the fan art I get, even the cursed ones, because it still means people put effort into making it.
Yeah. No, same. It's just like, I like to have one fan art where I don't have a horse head or a cock. But I still appreciate them.
Well, it could be worse. You could be getting drawn as a sassy Lolita.
Hey,
Oh my god,
Lolly
that's
art
you?
is so cute. Yep, that's
That is
Lolly art.
cute. You look like a gremlin.
I know. It
Yeah.
was definitely worth the money I gave Tori to draw that out.
Oh, it's cute. Oh, you commissioned that? Yeah, it's adorable.
Yes. And it's like he has a reactive for it, has mouth open and mouth closed, so you can use it on stream.
Oh.
Yeah,
Lolly art's need correction. Yes.
it's better than shit like this, I suppose.
What is this?
Oh, did Kibbs get that one made?
Yes.
It's so cute though.
I don't know.
He sounds so over it when he said yes. Yes.
I still want to get a Lumi rat made, like how you have V and Dev and everyone.
A Lumi rat.
Yes, a little Lumi rat.
I might need to do that at some point, yes. Corn Illustrator, you know tripod fish is natural species. Ah, this was when we were talking about how big Rima's dick was. I remember this.
Yeah.
Like, serious question, do you need both hands?
It took me a sec to understand what the question was. Both hooves?
Both hooves. There you go.
Yeah, it's a little hard with both hooves.
Insane Linguist, did you hear about Trudeau announcing he'll put retaliatory tariffs on Canadian-made ketchup?
What?
Why not?
Why won't you guys buy our Canadian-made ketchup, huh?
I didn't know Canada-made ketchup.
Yeah, me neither. I know we made bagged milk, but that's about it. Did you know about our bagged milks, by the way?
Oh, Jared Devis told me about bagged milk.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Sergeant 100, this is funny. Good. Ooh, I should have added Rima into the MLP Smasher Pass, actually, just as a little in-joke.
That's such a great art, though. It is nice.
Yeah, I feel bad, because I totally screwed the artist on this one.
No, who's the artist for this? I need to get Lumi Pony drawn.
Nope, he's mine for the foreseeable future.
You ignorant slut.
Hold on.
I have a lot of fucking pinups of ponies he needs to draw.
Why do you commission so many pony drawings?
Because the goddamn sexy calendar has like 6 ponies on it.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
So yeah, he's going to be busy for a while longer. Benjathin, stop scrolling. Mini Lumi, please. She is cute. Kawaii, thanks. You are welcome. Frog Jupiter, Base Trump Empire, 51. Virgin Gay Empire, 2. Mr. Twisted Frenzy, Arch, Orcs versus Tyranids. Who's winning this war? Nobody's winning, but everybody's losing. Massive Dodge, Arch, thinking about dongs. Typical. Well, what else should I spend my days on? Most next in one, treason can't be pardoned, and a military tribunal doesn't accept civilian pardons. Wargame 341, over 8,000 people got pardoned under Biden. A pardon does not mean anything. Trump could invoke the Patriot Act and black bag 'em, no Congress or permission needed. Well, we'll see if any of them goes missing in the nearby future, I guess. Most next 21, there is land underwater. There is. I think we've even got a term for it, actually. Mr. Sergeant 100, cute Lum Lum, please. Also, pleased to meet Rim Rim.
Pleased to meet you.
Charlie Spurred, it is definitely Bolivia. Oh yeah, the giant 50 cal orc gun, yes. Solon Lex, a member for 24 months, and also gets his fancy new icon. For the trap horse, Saint Anthony Frodix was the guy recommending the mask mandate and the compulsory vaccination in which he had money to gain. It was Fauci, yeah. Brandon for 10. Lumi, what was the A2 genie? And Lumicast.
The Air 2 Ginny? What is that?
I'm sorry, Brandon. She stepped out to lick her feet again.
No. She's AFK.
But it was an air-to-air, I think, nuclear missile, which was a bit of a retarded idea, but hey. Meme Lord Arch, Poco no Pico is literally what Nux get cancelled for. He is dual citizen US and a Canadian. Puke. He is fancy, sitting Jew, but all his content recently has been pro-Trump, so he's not bad. I mean, Boku no Pico is a fucking meme now. You can't be cancelled for a Boku no Pico. That's a meme. Come on. Come on.
Oh, was that actually the anime he was cancelled for? I didn't know that.
So says chat, at least.
That's the anime chat keeps telling me, you should watch it, you should watch this.
Oh yes, Boku no Pico is a complete, like, meme anime from...
Yeah.
I don't even know, the 90s?
Oh, yeah, I used to confuse it with My Hero Academia, because they have, like, similar names in Japanese. And I thought they were talking about that.
Oh, no, from the 90s. Okay, Boku no Pico, a 2006 series of OVAs. Okay. So still pretty old. Yeah, you can't cancel people for Boku no Pico. Come on. That's meme stuff.
Jeez. 2006.
Dry Fig, Jesus Christ, a self-pleasuring unicycle. How goddamn degenerate did Weimar Republic get? No wonder the pendulum swung back so far to the other side, you never hear about this. Yep. They buried that one. Heatseeker, Lum Lum's latest fanfic, the Mighty Duck visits the Weimar Republic. Oh, God. Marksman Arch, you forgot Iron Tie Sky 2, where American President Sarah Palin is revealed to be a lizard person along with others like Steve Jobs and Hitler, and they live in the center of the Earth. They set up a third film where the Soviets have claimed Mars. Why not? Zero Firewater, Nux Taku backstabbed his audience on Lolly after using Lolly to gain popularity in the first place. Nux getting thrown under the bus by Mutar is funny. Oh, was he once pro-Lolly, and then it comes out that he's actually been a Lolly connoisseur? Because that would be worse, yes.
Yeah, when he started hanging out with he's switched stances here and there. In his latest video, he said he wasn't against... I don't remember what's his exact argument. Something like he's not against it, but when they look really young, it's weird. He gave like some kind of nuanced take like that.
Okay, so he doesn't really have much of an idea of what he's talking about, probably, but he's trying to please both sides.
Yeah, because the
Bit of a weather
commentary community is heavily against lolicon content. Like the only person who's ever kind of even stood up to them was Charlie, like Moist Critical, who was like, "Well, who cares? It's from Japan. Like, I don't know, get with the times." But the rest of them just equated to, pedophilia. It's complicated. It's a complicated issue.
Yeah, for me, they're just drawings. I don't care. You can't hurt the drawings' feelings.
Yeah.
Black 917, Hail House Christ, our Lord and Savior. Hi, Lumi. Hi, Rima and Lumicast.
Hi.
That up. Sujad, Lumlum, what is pave pause?
Lumlum's not here.
My
Dad.
granny called me. I'm still on the phone with her.
Uh-oh.
No worries.
I know. I'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Black 917. It means we can now justify sending spec ops to hunt them down in foreign countries. Or predator drones. Dreyfus, so the US has an Imperial Guard? I hope so. Nolly, you know what, Arch? Let's get bold. She probably won't respond, but why not? I've heard she might even be into 40k. If you don't know who she is, Lumi and Rima might tell you. Vexoria the Sun Eater.
Oh, she's a VTuber, a large indie VTuber. Wait, are you into? Do you do this all the little figurine painting thing?
Painting thing? 40k?
Like the Gunpla and stuff. And I think 40k does that too.
40k does something along those lines, yes.
Are you into that? I heard that was a popular hobby amongst the men.
Yes, I have been accused of being into 40k before.
Mm-mm. Are you still are you still doing that? I just picture you like over your desk, like painting a little figurine. Like they do that in The Hunchback of Notre Dame, and in House of Dragon, he has this whole setup, the whole 3D setup of his city.
Yeah, I do some 40k stuff still.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Another Canadian, according to the little Google thingy.
No, I know he's into Warhammer, but I didn't know if he was doing the figurine painting.
Tom and Russell, we'd have done it already if not for slave states. Done what? I've forgotten now. Ryan H., the Donald will march the Marines through Mexico to the capital and finish what Polk started. We will deport illegals to Liberia 2.0. And why not? Liberia was such a wonderful idea to begin with. Amalgamite. Oh, you little. Arch, you should enjoy Arch X Sargon fanfic. It means you've NTR'd V, and I know you'd like that. Going to have to find some way to get revenge. No one. Look, Norway is cold. One dresses automatically. Babies are born with a winter jacket there. True, and skis on their feet.
Yeah, but it's cold. And skis. Yeah, we have how do you call that? Fuck. The thing to walk in the snow. The round things with the nets on them.
Yeah, I know the things. I'm just blanking on the name.
Yeah, me too.
They call them trugger, but I'm pretty sure that's not the English word.
Not snowshoes, guys. Now, of course, we're wearing snowshoes. That's like the base thing. Yeah, we're wearing tennis rackets on our feet. Yeah. That's what it is.
05 Otter. In a land far away, back when the lines between human and Pokemon were blurred, Lumi meets Ponyta and a Rapidash. And terrible things ensued. Stutters, I hate when ladies bite or scratch. Why would I want pain when writing? Also, hello all. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad if they keep it in moderation, because it's an indication that you're doing a good job, but it gets annoying after a while. Lucian has been in for 9 months, so you will never know the horror of finding half-eaten food and a dirty thong in the vampire donation boxes. Oh, the horrors women's inflict on janitors. That's pretty terrible. Ul Trincu Paratus. I am cautious of this donation as an obese dysgenic leaf could still show up, but take money for good cause, plus guest instead of communism. Another 5. Also, for a 40k law master, your pronunciation of my Latin name sucks. Practice your high Gothic. No, I had to learn Latin back in school years ago. I don't want to do that ever again.
Wait, I looked up the snowshoes and that's actually what they're called? What the hell? Okay, I forgot the English language was like super simple.
Yeah, English are retarded.
Caveman vocabulary. I'm joking.
0. Rimrim, so good to have you back. Ask about fanfic. We've covered that already.
Yeah, everybody wants the Zargon and Arch fanfic.
Colorel, Super Eye-Patched Wolf did a good breakdown of Paul's boxing career. Dude fights people who aren't boxers or are way past their prime. Only time he fought an actual successful boxer in his prime, he got his ass handed to him. Well, I would expect so, yes, because he's not a professional boxer either, but, Zerfiota, Nuxtaco originally had Lolly in his thumbnails, an openly pro-Lolly, then threw his fanbase under the bus by insulting their PDF files. So when Nux got thrown under the bus by Muta was ironic and funny. I see, on deep lore. Dryface, so she was cavernous, eh? Oh, yes.
Lost.
To be fair, she was a bit of a big lady, too, so it's entirely possible. Marek Zelinsky for 20 euros. You have to understand one thing, Arch. Lum's stupidly hardcore laugh is growing on us, so you better fire her before we will fire you. By the way.
That's a very real reality. You gotta be careful, Arch.
That's true. By the way, for some reason, a nerd cannot be a bunny rabbit effing everything that moves in his time. I don't even know what that refers to, but it's something. Listen, Lum by herself is nothing, okay? Lum by herself.
Oh,
shut up! You're not supposed to be here. Go away.
She's piping up.
I just got done talking to my granny.
Lum by herself is nothing. Lum must be prodded and poked to produce the funny noises. That's where I come in.
I mean, I think I make funny noises enough on my own streams when I'm playing games.
Nah. It's not funny enough.
Yep.
We only count it when you snork.
I snorted like 6 times yesterday because I had my very own Freudian slip when I was addressing some characters in
On Black Knight 17, he's not getting rid of the amendments, he's closing a loophole. Correct.
Yes.
Brendan, I just realized how insane it is that I get better news coverage from foreigners on my country than I do from my own country's news. Entirely normal. The Zen Gunnerman, that one is a kind of a pipe dream. Do you really want to make the argument that legals aren't subject to the jurisdiction of the United States? Well, everyone inside of the United States is subject to the legislation of the United States. Clay, magic clay. Why you hating Arch? Tales are why I don't hate women. I don't date women. Women are crazy. This is true. Oh, okay.
So you date men? Problem fixed.
Smaller funny story.
Oh no. Are you going to tell us about your one gay story?
Randomly, out of nowhere, like a month or so ago, Lum asked me, like, Arch, why, what was it? Why don't you have a girlfriend or something right now? And the worst part is, that was like...
I never asked you.
A month after I'd broken up with one, and I was about to say, like, Lum, that's very insensitive. Then I remember, I never talk about that shit. So I was like,
I never asked you if you had a girlfriend. I asked you, why don't you cook for yourself? And that was like 3 days ago.
No. This was before that again. This was a while ago. I remember this. I was insulted.
He still remembers it, and it was a while ago. That must have mean he really
Yeah, it hurt
I
my
don't know.
feelings.
It either actually happened or he's making it up and using me as a catalyst.
Yeah, chat says that Lumi loves feet. No, I remember this too, Lum Lum. Yeah.
God damn it.
You're not winning this.
I'm not. Everyone's against me.
To be fair, that was an awful fucking relationship.
Well, see,
Oh,
look
yeah?
at good
Tell
thing
us
you got out
more.
of it.
Why
Tell
was it
us
awful?
more.
Oh, it was just boring because it was just me going like, okay, I guess I need to get back into this dumbass dating thing again.
I thought you were getting abused. When people say it's awful, it's like actually awful.
No, it was just... She was pretty, but again, another tard who has no understanding
Service
about
guarantees
anything
citizenship.
interesting and is vapid and boring. I was like... And I've developed a way to dump women now, okay? It's fairly effective. I don't do
Yeah.
it because then I feel bad.
Yeah.
Instead, I just treat them really poorly for an extended period of time. And often that works. Sometimes it backfires. It backfired once.
Yeah? Is that how you got the scar?
What do you mean it backfired? Like, because they want you more?
I'm just saying, there was this one girl who was a bit obsessive on that front. And the worse I treated her, the more obsessive. That was an unfortunate period in my life. And no, that was not the stabbing, Lum Lum. The stabbing was over nothing. I didn't even do anything wrong.
Okay, so you had an ex that, like, it seems like she's the type of woman that is always way too eager to please, and the less attention you give her, the more desperate and extreme that she'll be in wanting that positive return.
To put it like this, she had a framed, a little heart frame picture of me by her bedside 1 week after meeting her.
Oh, God.
That was the moment
Oh,
that Archer's
no.
brain went like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is a bad idea.
Man, who would want a picture of Arch in a heart frame? Just...
That's the moment where the brain goes, pull the ripcord now. And hey, listen, again, I am all for sticking dick in crazy. I am a vociferous advocate for that, but depends on the type. Black 917, he's not getting rid of anti-discrimination laws, he's enforcing them, Lumcast. There you go. The DCV Titan, long story short, Archer's grandpa put on Archer's woolen sock and wondered why it was so crusty as it disintegrated. No, in fact, I've never understood that. I was informed about the cum sock years ago, and I never understood why. No, don't want to explain the cum sock. Zero, did Rima embrace her royal horseness yet? I think so.
I am a royal horse. No, a royal person, not horse.
You know, Rima, in the future, I hope you get one of those horse models from the artist I sent you.
Yeah,
That'd be so
dude,
fucking
I
cute.
can't believe how many like bronies. That's what I wanted to ask when you were talking about the girl, and you couldn't connect with her. But did you try one of your bronies jokes on her? She might have left.
I mean, I could, but if she responded positively to that, I don't think that would have worked out better.
Heresy's the question.
You know, Arch,
Fire
you need
is the
to start dating women outside of Norway at this point.
I genuinely think I do, yes.
You're going to need to mail order either a Russian woman, a Chinese woman, or a Vietnamese woman.
Yeah, but I've also had two actual genuine fucking stalkers, and both of them were from different
Really?
countries, so...
Were they fans though?
That would be the mild way of putting it.
Okay, they were super fan. But why does Google tell me that Norwegian culture is characterized by egalitarianism, a love of nature, and a strong connection to history and geography?
It is. It's also defined by really bitchy people, apparently.
Mm.
Oh, Azahara says Norway is too insular, too much inbreeding.
See, Ben there says, Arch needs a Marin Kitagawa in his life. You know, I want to point out, Marin Kitagawa, you know why the nice Gyaru fetish has grown so large, so massive? It's because this is literally every guy's fantasy in 2025. A girl who's nice to them.
Yes.
Like the lowest bar.
Yes, fucking ironically, this is the male fantasy. Like, wait, a girl who likes me and is nice to me without asking or without any sort of incentive? Yeah, that is the male fantasy 2025.
But she's also cute. If it was like, I'm gonna say it. If I describe a girl and I call her ugly, then people will cancel me.
Could do it. No balls.
Yeah, but if it was like an ugly, I don't know, nerdy, fat girl that's like stinky, even if she's nice to them, they would probably be like, yeah, maybe not.
Some men will be desperate enough just to have the positive reassurance.
Oh, yes.
Also, just because we have Marin up on screen, I am very excited for season 2, since that was just recently announced. It's gonna be fucking great.
The male fetish of 2025. Basic kindness.
Sag.
Brandon for 10 on Streamlabs. That's nothing. The cartels have been building drug subs with torpedoes. I've seen those. Yes, they look adorable. They're at the very least, they've got their engineering going.
They also have drones that watch the U.S. border, too. I don't know why we can't just shoot them down. Hopefully we can now.
City Firewater. Also, Rima, the horse girl, does Lum Lum lick your French hooves? So there's a French food so distasteful that you have to eat it under a cloth to avoid God judging you.
God judges me all the time. He sees me when I'm eating in bed, and he's like shaking his head.
Brandon. Yeah, we had emails go out over the military network saying those stupid DI classes we had to take are gone. Well, that's nice. The DSV Titan. Rima hates her betters. But why?
I don't remember what we were talking about there, but that's funny. That's funny.
Koronor, what Trump wants 2 white. The 14th is by count from when it was made is the original intention of the people who made the amendments. Okay, so he wants to make it more as their actual intent rather than how it's abused, I think. Tanushi, Arch, thoughts on Dream Cake, Drömtorta, a roll cake made of choco batter and the filling being cream. I don't like cream. I have a natural aversion to cream, so if it has cream in it, I don't like it. Sentinel Rex. Trudeau, if the president chooses to proceed with tariffs on Canada, will respond with everything the table up to and including our lubed cheeks. Oh, yeah. It's a very aggressive statement. Mark Zelinsky, Canadians are still in defrosting period, by the way. Liberally, they are frozen for way too long for their own good, and not even close to melted cheese yet. Brandon for 20. I disagree. There are rapists with shorter sentences. All Ulbricht did was run a drug website. Also, Hitman contract was never brought up in court. All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
oh, really?
Hitman contracts were on the Silk Road copycat.
So they got him on the drug charges?
Yes.
Popatsot, hearing you guys talk about those snazzy movies reminded me of a movie trailer I saw. It had fondue boarding and over-the-top racism. Glorious. Fondue boarding. Fondue boarding? As in waterboarding with fondue? Damn. Yes, Rana, I would agree with you on that, Arch. 3 hots and a cot for the rest of my life that I don't have to pay for, and all the segs I can ask for. Sign me up.
Seg!
Yeah, but it would be forcible anal sex, though. I don't know.
Oh.
In prison.
Oh.
I don't know if they'd be nice. Alex Anderson, cost 52 million to house a prisoner for you. Yeah, 52K, not a million. Easy mistake. Yeah, no, I can see that. I mean, because the thing is, you're paying for everything. You're paying for the heating of the prison. You're paying for the food. You're paying for the staff. You're paying for surveillance. You're paying for their clothes. You're paying for their, their utilities. Yeah, no, it's expensive to keep people in prison. Not to mention the reforming programs as well, that you've got to offer things like free time and recreational activities and so on and so on. Zero, wait, so who sent me a Mooseman pics if it was Lumi? Lum lum.
No man pics exist.
Mr. X81, I grew up in a haunted house. Well, there you go. Again, ghosts are real. Cuban 922, we do not need gun control, we need women control. Isn't that true? Most next one, no gun control at all, full-on natural selection. Yeah, but if you do that, then all the liberals will start crying because all the women shoot themselves, and then we'll have more gun control. Bloodthirsty, ranking pricks, can we have skill-based love? I don't know, it sounds like cope. It's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. Cope. Cope. Zero, sitting while peeing is an honor, not a right. It's true. Mr. Personality, Canada said they would Nike America over Trump's tariffs. Why would Canada do this? Dreyfy, Nazis art, Nazis. Whether that is the Israel biggest fetish search or not, I am unsure, but it would be hilarious. Or, you know, a couple of Israelis having a bit of a thing for a Nazi mommy-dommy. Dommy-mommy, correctly. Why not? Sujad Arch confirmed to like the game Violated Heroin. Let's see. Lum Lum, you probably already know this. Violated Heroin. What is it?
But, Violated heroin?
Heroin. Oh, I remember this
Heroin?
one. I've seen this in 4chan.
I don't browse 4chan, so I don't know.
I've seen this one. It's horrible. Marek Zielinski, ghost are a figment of your imagination to make you come to terms with the reality of your own mortality. If, in that which case, my figment of my imagination is awfully good at taking Christmas decorations off my Christmas tree and moving them around my house. I have psychic powers that I just haven't quite figured out how to use yet. Magma Fox, remember that her good playthrough is Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 had her cuck, Sir Davish. Yeah, there's nothing good about Lum Lum's playthrough of KCD1.
Hey, what was your playthrough like then, Arch? I can't find it anywhere, so I can't judge you, you little shit.
If it's like a playthrough with like options and stuff, I always pick like the replies that make me the biggest asshole.
Yeah.
To see what people will do.
What was your playthrough? Where's your playthrough, Arch? Let me watch it.
Safe.
Safe where? Let me see it.
Marksman, did you hear about the female officer who shot the black man with his own gun? Sam Hyde is right again. The male officer and the man were getting along just fine. Everything was going swell. Then the female cop get involved, and a man almost died. I mean, I will never get over taser, girl, because that was peak internet. Pokelda, Rima, what's your opinion on the rumor that Trudeau is Castro's son?
Who? Castro? Like Fidel Castro?
Yes.
I didn't know there was that rumor.
God, the French Canadians really are insular.
Maybe it's just me.
Zero, I remember an eerily vivid dream of my dad shortly after he died, and it scared me. I said, you can't be real, and I never had a dream like it since. Well, that was because it wasn't a dream, it was a ghost. Silly boy.
Wait, so which one of us do you think, like, if the fuck. Sorry, I'm gonna speak English. Yeah, when climate warming hits, which one of us, of our country, do you think will get drowned in, like, Pole North water first?
Yours.
Canada or Norway? Oh, shit.
Mine is like 98% mountains.
All right. I need to start a Get Out of Canada fund. Chat?
Wolfsbane. Remember, Hassan started as a dude bro that gave dating tips. Now he's a male feminist. He probably has skeletons in the closet. By the way, for Lumicast. He probably does. So on the Lich, Dex Sestpestini going to federal prison, and Schenk's nephew humiliated by Ethan Klein. The W's keep coming. This is a real jackpot. Maybe. Heatseeker, Lumi Rat should be a gerbo. It has giant feet. That's true.
No.
It can just be a foot with a pair of googly eyes.
No.
Zero, they don't call you Rima Two Hooves for nothing. Bob, what a name. I thought Lum Lum's latest fanfics was Arch and Sargon Rock Hard Chef. Why would you do this, Lum Lum? Bob, what a name. Lum Lum should put her granny on for stories or opinions. We could tell Lum Lum's granny some stories, all right.
My granny is unfortunately one of those who is vote blue no matter who.
A tragedy.
It is. She got kind of upset at me when she learned that I wasn't exactly left-leaning.
Bob, what a name. Also, Arch, what is this bouncing raccoon thing? That is Rimrim. There's a link to her channel in the description down below.
I'm not a raccoon. I'm a fox girl. Get it right.
No, she's a horse. Don't. It's either you're a horse or you have a butt plug in, and when you have your 9 tails, there's 9 of them in there.
Frog Jupiter, if God Emperor Trump the Orange get rid of civil rights and restore rights of association for private people and business, he'll be in my top 10 POTUSers. Deadpool Kid, Lum Lum has a cute voice, so she's so bubbly. Lol. Plus Arch, why are you looking at that pony's behind? Because I'm ranking it. We have the Pony Smash and Pass coming up soon. Bob, what a name. Arch needs a submissive goth, big-boobied Jap girlfriend. I dated a goth girl once. That was probably one of my better relationships. Which isn't saying much. I have had terrible luck in women. I was kind of expecting Lum Lum to chime in there and say it was all my fault, but she knows her place. Good.
I'm trying to find
know
this
what you would have
new...
said.
They made a new, I need to find this to show Arch. It's cursed. I wonder if you've already seen it. You seen the new dildo shape controller?
No.
I've seen several dildo-shaped controllers in my life. I don't know about the new one.
Oh, really? What the fuck? Why have you seen... Now it won't be surprising.
Post it in live links.
I gotta look for it. Alright, you guys keep reading while I look for it.
Okay.
That's the one, I think. Let's see, is there anything naughty on this website that I can't show off? No, I don't think so. Yes, this one. The Mission 2 Vibrating Suction Cup Dildo with advanced... I didn't read that. With advanced touch sense technology.
Yeah, imagine you get invited to an esport tournament, you pull out your dildo controller.
Realistic sex. Okay, now bundle and save. So hold on. Bundle and save. What are you? What? Why?
What is the other thing?
Oh, that's a flashlight.
Oh, okay.
But I'm confused.
take
You
it
buy them
camping.
as a pack, and then you just you attach it to your desk, and you watch your dildo fuck your flashlight as you look. That's a fetish?
Oh, a flashlight, not a flashlight.
Oh yeah, it's not a flashlight.
Oh.
It does not illuminate anything.
Oh, okay.
Damn, wow. 4.56 inches. Oh, that's girth. Okay, I was about to say, that's rather pathetic.
It's gonna take a little bit to get used to these new Joy-Cons.
It is, but it reminds me of that bike from South Park.
Please.
That bike from South Park. Oh no, man.
Ah, yes.
Do I even want to know?
Well, you do now. That's one.
Goddamn.
But you had it pulled up.
So
Whenever he mentions something that's not on the screen, assume that he's just actively looking for it.
this was an invention where you steer the car thingy by inserting one thing up your rectum, and then you steer it by jerking off the little things at the front, and then you also have additional control by sucking on the thing there.
Okay. Oh, the faster you suck, the more it spins.
Yes, it speeds it up. Oh, that's the thing. There's the picture. That's a little gif.
God.
Damn.
The future is now, chat.
South Park has so many base jokes, man. They're so funny.
Pre-order yours today. Average Estonian, sir, you had a yandere girlfriend. Why cut her loose? It was a win-win. Sure, it's a death trap in some departments. Come on.
True.
If only. Wasn't quite maniac enough for that, sadly. Samuel Rex, to be fair, who doesn't have a heart picture Lord Arch by their bed? Honestly, or over their kitchen table, watching over them at dinner. Ben, what's Christmas like in Norway, Arch? I pull a tree into the house, and then I just leave it there for a while until I need to throw it out, and they celebrate all of the actual stuff with the rest of the family in the traditional familial home surroundings. Blake Stevenson, my view on dating is pretty simple. It's simply not worth the effort. It's easier to hop over the fence, grass greener on the other side and all. Yeah, but then you're gonna have to fuck a man in the ass, and I'm not there yet. Dating does fucking suck, though, I won't say that much. I miss the days of like, arranged marriages. Why can't we return to that? So much easier.
True, you don't have to make like a decision and like have to date somebody and stuff, and it might not get anywhere. Well, bring back arranged marriage for reals.
Yep, definitely arranged marriages.
Yeah.
It's the only way. Razvan Konstantin becomes a member again. Thank you. And Bob Bodyname, I know a trash panda when I see one. Well, she doesn't have like the thing around the eyes and stuff. Oh. And Sandum, finally, for 20. For my entire childhood, my grandma's basement always felt off and scared the hell out of me. This feeling never left until my grandma passed away. My family thought it was my grandpa since the basement was his personal bar.
Oh.
Or that's where your grandmother kept all of the people she abducted and killed.
Oh.
This looks so fucking bad. Apparently there's a new little teaser clip for that new Spider-Man show.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm very excited to watch this because it looks garbage.
You're gonna be doing reviews on each episode, Arch?
Probably. And I just want to point out, okay, so this is the new Spider-Man show, the little teaser thingy there. It comes out in, I think, 3-4 days? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is animation quality in 2025. Like, this is as good as our animations get in 2025. And it's all just cel-shaded shit that looks like a cutscene from the early 2000s in a video game, right? Yeah. There's very little actual shading beyond the massive, like, super hard shading to delineate, like, jaws, etc. Also, this guy does not notice at all a giant spider crawling on his fucking neck. It's entirely normal. Contrast this with a failed animation show from 2009, which is this here. This is like 16 years old, and it looks way fucking better.
Yeah. Even the movements look off. It's like it's live 2D, like it's been cut out then animated instead of just like.
Yeah, they look like.
This just reminds me of Ruby.
I think that's Mary Jane, by the way. That's Mary Jane.
It's
there
not
you go.
even Ginger.
Yeah. Mary Jane 2025, Mary Jane 2009. Also, I will repeat my statement. It should be legally required for all women to wear chokers.
Asmongold said that Choker is he said something like, "Oh, this girl has a VTuber avatar that's like evidently like made to be sexual towards men. She's wearing a choker." I was like, "What the fuck? Isn't that just a fashion accessory everybody wears now?"
Oh, I think I know who you're talking. That's when he was watching the new clips thing,
Lumi,
right?
yeah.
I mean, it's like, okay, yeah, you see not safe for work stuff. You know the whole like art trend where artists were like, okay, this character is giving a blowjob, she's wearing a choker, make that choker pop type of thing. That was like a whole art trend for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but chokers are hot.
Chokers are hot. They really are.
Mm-hmm.
But that is also exactly why it is a sexy trend.
Slut.
Again, that's why everyone should be forced to wear chokers at all times, so as to normalize them. And I think... Wait, I just heard a Lumi going ignorant slut in the background.
Yeah, chokers were used in the 90s too. It was a 90s trend.
And it needs to be enforced, like I said.
Mm-hmm.
Zero Firewater, chat, don't be gaslit. Rima is a horse girl. Also, I think I did 6 supers, so 6 to Nightmare Moon. Also, I'm looking forward to the Baratrauma Mooseman stream. Also, hello, Mooseman, and have a good night.
Mooseman is taking a nap.
I'll put that in. Bokelda, too. Lumi, what is an APFSDS round?
That's a lot of letters. Sounds like something that would shoot out of a rifle.
No.
No? Submachine gun?
Nope.
Pistol?
Nope.
Tank.
Heresy's the question.
Yes, but it's still not a
Fire is the
rifle.
answer.
Is it an explosive tank round?
No.
No?
Nope.
What is it?
It's a giant arrow.
Heresy's the question.
It's
Fire
a
is
giant
the answer.
arrow?
Uh-huh.
Do you mean a giant arrow?
I mean, it's a giant arrow.
Literally a giant arrow?
Yep.
What do they shoot it out of?
Here you go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is anti-tank ammunition.
Does it shoot out of other tanks at other tanks?
Yes.
It...
I have lost. Shit.
Okay.
But the tank barrel isn't rifled. The tank barrel is smooth. Like Lumi's brain.
Is that a rocket propulsion at the end?
No, they're just flying really fucking fast.
Oh, I see.
I have lost. Shit.
And it stands for Armor-Piercing Fin-Stabilized Discarding Sabot. So the sabot is the thing that's falling off it there.
Uh-huh.
And it's just a really large arrow.
I see.
Because we figured that why not shoot arrows at tanks? And it turned out to be really fucking effective.
I mean, if it needs to pierce through the armor of a tank, yeah, it has to be effective. Has to be something sharp and hard enough to pierce through it. Oh, are you okay, Coco? That's
Dog?
No, my cat.
Okay. I found the picture of the VTuber who got banned for holding a gun at the camera.
Ah, well, that's an actual gun at the camera, yes. That's worse.
Yeah, the clip is gone though. Just got the picture. Oh,
Well,
shit.
yeah, but like,
My food's here.
you don't do that.
Yo.
Zero. Did you try skipping dating and just getting married? I feel like that's taking all of the risk on at front value instead of trying to sort it out first. Black917. Ruby was infinitely better than this slop. Lumicast. And Ben, Ruby died with Monty Om. It just took a long time. I was just flailing for a while. Insane Linguist, thank God he's hot. Queen Victoria on meeting Prince Albert of Saxe-Coburg and Gotha for the first time. Well, at least she knew what she wanted, you know? Something.
Oh yeah, Arch, I learned something yesterday. So, I didn't know that the Ottoman Empire took like up until 1919 to finally, not exist anymore. I thought the Ottoman Empire fell like a long time ago.
Well, that's because you're a bit silly occasionally.
Well, I thought the Ottoman Empire fell like kind of around when Rome did.
Around when Rome did. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, I don't think the Ottomans were even around back then.
It's called Turkey now. Yes, I know. The Ottoman Empire is Turkey.
Yeah, no, I don't think the Ottomans actually invaded that part until like the 1400s or something? 1300s, so a bit later on.
Don't say Lumi why. I don't know history very well. The closest that I got to learning history was watching Hitachi. You ignorant slut.
That's a well-timed super chat. Yes, you ignorant slut.
Shut up. Shut up, me.
That's why you should play Crusader Kings.
Yes.
Or Civilization. Are you going to play the new Civilization 7, Arch? Even though you're probably not going to like some of the leaders?
I am, and I've already prepared a wonderful thumbnail for it.
Oh, no.
Oh, are you going to invite us? I'll crush you. I get really competitive in that game, but I also roleplay a lot, so...
I had, the new commander that they put in, the new chick, what was her name? Harriet Tubman?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Harriet Tubman. I had a thumbnail drawn of her, but I made her white.
Oh, you devil.
Show the thumbnail.
I'm looking for it, but I haven't labeled it correctly, have I?
Well, you need to start labeling things correctly, Art.
Sounds like a Lumi problem.
I hope they have at least a cute woman leader I can play.
It's the current year. I doubt they'll have anything like that. There it is. Let me save that. Civ 7. So since Hollywood is killing all of the gingers, I of course had to make Harriet Tubman into a white ginger. There we go. Lovely.
Oh, she's hot.
Nice freckled ginger.
Oh, I love the little rats. I love these silly little rats. They make me happy.
I'm going to upload it as an official mod on their site as soon as I can.
Nice.
Your art is so nice. Damn, your thumbnail art is cooks.
This one Tori did, right?
This one is Tori, yes.
Rima, I believe I sent you Tori's profile before.
She's great.
I love Tori's art. It's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Heatseeker, goddammit, Lumi, why did you have to be AFK when I read my joke about the mighty ducks visiting the Weimar Republic? The Americans should understand it.
I loved the Mighty Ducks when I was young.
But would you like to see them all be sodomized and then eaten?
No.
Oh, there you go. Bob Wooding name. So Arch wants chat to arrange his marriage? Are you sure about that, Arch? So long as I have veto power.
You'll end up married to like a Futanari spider woman or some shit if chat decides it.
Well, spider part might not be that bad.
No, he'll marry a ladyboy at this point.
I need to build out a social circle so that people can introduce me to women, but the thing is, guys don't do that. That's the thing that women do. Guys do not do that. If a guy knows about a good woman who's single, they're not going to go like, oh yeah, my friend needs that. They're going to go, nah, I'm going to keep this one just in case.
True, that's why you need woman friend. To introduce you to other woman friend.
Well, that's clearly The problem there is I tried to date them and then they turned out to be terrible.
Well, that's why you get women friends that are already taken, and then they can, introduce you to their single friend.
All right, Lumi. Make a list. Rima, too.
Okay, so Arch, this is Rima.
No. But I can write your messages to her.
No, we'll catfish the woman. We'll play the part of Arch, and she'll just fall so much in love with him.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to say a word.
It'll be like 2025 Cyrano de Bergerac.
I feel like I'm being insulted somehow. Zero, slight tangent, but Asmon Trump arc is wild. But what do you name? The most Lum got to learning history was hentai. Probably, uneducated swine. Dryfee, being an Aryan AOC. If only. Frog Jupiter, Ottomans rose when they took Second Rome. That they did when they finally took over Constantinople. Using guns that the Byzantines couldn't afford to buy for themselves, incidentally. But what do you name? Look out, Trash Panda and Lum Arch be after yo sisters. I don't know. Rima eats in her bed. Oh. I don't know if her extended family is good enough. And Lum's taco eater and related to Werner von Braun.
I'm eating them at death right now.
My younger sister's already taken. My middle sister is very mentally unstable.
Perfect. When can we meet?
Yeah, that's perfect for Arch.
She is very far left. She would probably want to stab you the first moment she gets.
I've been through that. I can probably fix her. But with that, we are finally at the end. I have survived one stabbing. Can I survive another? Find out next week at 12. Actually, you won't, but... Thank you all very much for watching, chat. Thank you for your generous donations, as always. Thank you, Lum and Rima, for hanging out today.
Thanks for having me. It was fun, as usual.
It's always fun to have Rima. I look forward to the Rima slot.
Point's gonna chat. Chat, say you had fun too.
And Bob Boarding Name says no more. Supers suffer. No more supers, correct.
Who made it to the calendar, by the way?
Quite a few people, including Applejack, Chrysalis, most of the ponies.
Of course.
And one or two humans, I think, but mostly just ponies.
Arch already posted. Arch posted the Dick Girl Deathclaw already.
Yep.
Oh, so she made it to the calendar.
Yep.
Yeah. There's frighteningly few actual humans on the calendar.
Yeah, I bet the humans is the most cursed stuff ever that make it on the calendar. You're like hoping the ponies will make it instead.
I mean, hey, I made it on the calendar. I seen the Lumi art. It is very cute.
I'll probably put up Lumi feet art next week.
Oh no!
Surprisingly, it is very cute. It is Lumi approved.
I'll hold my judgment on that till I see it.
Okay.
We'll make it worse next year, chat, if you want to.
That's amazing.
But it's coming along well, and we'll probably be releasing like 4 pictures a week over on Twitter so that we can start funding the next calendar for next year. And this time, we'll try to get it done by January so I can actually have it out by the next year. And we'll consider doing it physical as well.
Yes, you got to do a limited quantity physical calendar releases.
Oh, it's fine. I use a calendar from 2022 on my wall.
But the
didn't have the money to buy a new one. Oh,
Rima,
I didn't think of that.
Rima, you can get a calendar for like $5 from the dollar store.
$5? You don't have $5?
Yeah, but this one was cinnamon roll themed. I don't want to throw it away.
Oh,
I mean, then you just rip off the bottom with the dates on it, and you just top part.
Bob Boyle says we had a fun Raccoon Girl. We're a fun addition. And Blind917, 2 of the humans who financed exclusively like me, actually. That's actually true. I did something dumb. I hired a really good artist for Black's contributions. I probably spent more on Mirella Q. Melremark than Black actually donated for her. But I wanted that one to be extra special, so I pulled out all the stops, and hopefully that'll be great, because I've got a very good artist on it.
I'm excited to see it.
Because Black funded that one like all by himself, so I'm like, okay.
Damn. Yeah.
We gotta make
Gotta
that
pull
one
all the
extra good.
stops. Yeah.
Extra good. Anyways, that is all for today. Thank you all very much for watching. Again, thank you for donations, and have a good night, chat. No, Bob.
Bye,
Kill
guys.
yourself.
Bye.
In Minecraft.
Ignorant slut.
Yes, ignorant slut Bob. Correct.